to file and make this urgent action at the earliest convenience time. My lord, what happened?
Now move it. Give it. Move it.
My lord, Midnapur College and Medical College and Hospital. My lord, a pregnant lady, she delivery was done.
Sir.
2 days after.
Now let's serve upon the state matter listed on Monday.
My lord, CID is running up. My lord, she's a lady anesthetist and my lord,
Sir,
CID started a case.
সাহেব আরম্ভ করে দিয়েছে অর্ডার নিতে হবে
Sorry, my lord.
না না আরম্ভ করলে
At least on Friday, my lord.
না Monday sir petitioner is directed to serve copy of the with petition on the office of the government pleader. List the writ petition under the heading to be mentioned on 27th on 27th of January 2025. Chalo next. Huh? Let the writ petition be treated as days list, as on days list. Acha. Petitioner would affirm the writ petition and thereafter inform the court officer. Chalo next. Ki ache?
With your lordship's permission, Lordship, Mr. Mukherjee had mentioned a rally matter yesterday.
4:30.
4:30. Much obliged.
I think your lordship, please to mention a matter which is pending before your lordship.
Udhar.
Your lordship has been pleased to pick up time and again and directed the matter to appear on the month of February. But this is with regard to a pharmaceutical company, not where there was
But that was called, nobody was there.
on the last petition. But twice before, not the state was asked to come up with the instruction and to prepare a chart in respect of the offences committed and what steps they had taken. Yesterday, there has been a circulation through WhatsApp group from FMRI Maharashtra to the West Bengal unit of the union to carry out large-scale demonstration in all the office establishments in West Bengal. And this will be running continuously from tomorrow.
But then you have got to bring the same on record by way of.
What a supplementary affidavit prepared. Not if it comments to your lordship, not may direct the matter to appear tomorrow or not in the supplementary list any day so that.
Supplement not possible, sir. Not possible. February 5th of February, you will mention the matter on 31st of January, 5th of February, you'll incorporate the matter.
Maybe we can come with an application. The precarious situation.
Come up with an application, file an application, mention the number.
My lord, may be permitted to mention, my lord, one NIA matter. My lord was pleased to fix it on 2nd of January, but as my lord was in Jalpaiguri circuit bench, it was not taken up. My lord, may kindly fix a date because
Not possible now, sir. Let me complete the upgraded matters. How the list?
Because it is
Not now, not. No inclusion right now.
May I be
Non-prosecution. What is the urgency in non-prosecution? I don't understand.
may I be permitted to mention item 164 of the to-do list? I am the petitioner. That due to sudden demise of my elder sister.
If the matter will be called, I will consider. Now it's not.
May I have your lordship's kind leave to mention item number 553 of your lordship's monthly list, your lordship. The urgency is that your lordship there is a
Urgency was considered on a date was fixed. Follow the list. No urgency now. Chalo, please. Sir. Chalo, list the.
Item number 1.
this matter may not be taken
Let the repetition be released from the list on my personal grounds. Records be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assignment.
extremely grateful.
Item number 2.
Yes, I am from the petitioner. Lordship, Mr. Rajdeep Majumdar is appearing for the union lordship, kindly seeking for passover. He is in court number 26 for the Arjikar matter.
Arrest.
My lord, may I say something, my lord?
Yes.
My lord, on the strength of your lordship's last order, my lord, the respondent husband was arrested, and my lord, 1,26,000 has been paid. Now, my lord, 23,64,000 has been due, my lord. And if your lordship kindly sees your
It is
lordship
not my domain. My domain was to execute the process that has been done.
Well, unless or until the
So this is not a
salary
read court.
attachment
You
is
use
done, my
the
lord.
criminal code for that. There's not a read court. You could not execute the process. Administration was not listening to you. Read court has done its job. Now, so far as the collection of dues are concerned, that at the concerned court and the divisional court will take care of that.
Right. But my lord, as per your lordship's last order, your lordship
order,
directed the magistrate, my lord, will decide the matter accordance with law. But my lord, no steps has been taken on the part of the magistrate also.
That
But, my
is a
lord, when
divisional court's domain, sir. In
Lordship,
read court, how can I do that?
I'm seeking kind indulgence of your lordship to kindly pass over the matter.
না না পাস ওভার হবে না হয়ে গেছে তো বলে দিচ্ছে তো both of them are admitting the case was for execution. He's a BSF personnel, I believe. That is why I engaged with Mojumdar. He's a BSF personnel.
yes, my lord, yes.
BSF personnel. Admitted position, he has appeared before the court.
He has appeared, he has been arrested, subsequently granted bail, my lord, and only 1,26,000 has been paid.
Amount I am not worried. Process execution has been done. That's all right.
Lord, the officer is here, my lord. He's unable to file the report today. Just praying for a week's time.
No, not required to keep the matter any further because
As
the purpose
my
for which the
instruction,
petition
he was arrested.
was
my lord.
filed that has been substance actually. He was a BSF personnel.
My lord,
The police authorities could not execute the process.
lordship,
Process has been executed, admitted by both the parties.
lordship.
He has appeared before the court. Now, so as the dues are concerned, the dues the criminal court will consider in its own domain.
Lordship, he has been on leave and he has not appeared before the BSF authorities as well. So they have no knowledge of his
So
records.
maybe, but state says that has submitted a report.
Lordship,
So you have done your job basically.
lordship, lordship. Then my lord can dispose it of. My lord is satisfied.
The petitioner submitted a letter where she where is that in your report that he has been arrested? Paragraph?
Last,
Another one.
on 27/12/2014, the private respondent code Raju Noskar was arrested. Last third line,
What is the on?
on 27 December.
The president Raju Noshwar was arrested in connection with this case. Another case.
Yes, my lord.
Another case.
Yes, ma'am.
He was produced in connection with this case also.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
Hmm?
As per my instruction, yes.
Chalo. Learned advocate for the petitioner state and the Union of India is present. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that the respondent number
4, my lord.
the respondent number 4, namely one Raju Notkar, was arrested in connection with another case and also produced before the jurisdictional magistrate in connection with aim execution cases filed. The aim execution cases arising out of M16 of 2019 was full stop. In view of the process which were issued and were not being executed, and the report reflects that presently the process has been executed. Further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Full stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that whole of the dues which have accrued are yet to be recovered or paid by the respondent number 4. Learned magistrate is directed to consider the prayer of the petitioner in tune with the provisions which have been incorporated, provisions and purpose for which the same has been incorporated. With the oversight observation, WPA 14549 of 2024 is disposal of report submitted by the state be kept in the record.
Dreadful, my lord.
Madam, Mr. Shopun Banerjee is
Madam,
appearing
for the
state,
petition
my
and
lord.
this matter, this was fixed considering the urgency day before yesterday.
learned advocate general was supposed to appear in this matter. Was the direction of
authority. Thus, annexure P4 is the complaint first. Thereafter, lordship is my lord.
You made a complaint and you cannot enter the property. I'm directing, this is a representation of 22.
Yes.
We are in 25 now. So I'm directing the SP Baru.
It's also civil suit, my lord.
This is not the question of civil suit. I am just
SP Baru will consider your representation
I was the private response.
and communicate to you the outcome. 2 বছর 2.5 বছর পরে আর কিছু হবে না। চলে এসো, চলে এসো, চলে এসো। Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities and submit aids to that effect that a representation dated 29/12/2022 was addressed to the Superintendent of Police, Barupur Police District. Till date, the petitioner has not been informed regarding the fate of the aid information of the representation for the age with the concerned superior officer of police. In view of the aforesaid, I direct the Superintendent of Police, Barupur Police District to dispose of the representation dated 29/12/2022 within a period of 4 weeks and inform the outcome to the petitioner within a period of 15 days after taking the decision. Full stop. Needless to state that if by any reason the representation dated 29/12/2022 is not available, the concerned office would communicate with the petitioner and pray for fresh information, pray for a copy of the said representation to be furnished before the said office. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 725 of 2023.
My lord, my submission may be recorded, my lord. There is a civil dispute, my lord, and the suit is pending, my lord.
Can you take before the SP? Chalo, no. Chalo.
And I am for the petition. My lord, heard this matter for many occasions. Lord.
Last question, Lordship was pleased to direct
Lord,
the state to appear and file a report, my lord.
Who is appearing for the state?
Lord,
Mr.
state was served
Mahato.
notices because of the state land council, lord. Matter could not be disposed of, lord.
Who is appearing for the
Although
state?
Mr. Lalit Mohan Mahanto, Mr. P.B. Mohanto, both are appearing. But I serve notice upon them, lord. This is the position, lord. Matter is being acted
And
on
this
one after
matter has
another.
been upgraded without
Prayer,
mentioning.
lord, I purchased the property on valuable consideration. The private respondent is obstructing me to erect boundary wall. It is pending. Earlier occasion, petition was moved because of the wrong submission made by my landfill, lord. That
here I am
the
taking
partition
access
suit is
exception,
pending.
Civil suit is pending.
No, nothing is there. All has been disposed of. Partition
What is
suit.
the last order of the civil court?
What happened in this matter?
The partition suit was pending at the time.
No, that time it was said that it is pending.
Huh?
On inquiry, it revealed that it
landfill
was disposed of in the year 2010.
It is the undivided property. Now he is what?
No, it is divided property, my lord.
It is
By
not
meets
divided.
and bound, they have partitioned the property.
Let them
That's
produce the
by
division, my
the
lord.
Gallo. কি হলো এটা কি দিয়েছে?
I also prepared an appeal. In that appeal also, I got the decree. There is no appeal in the against the partition suit, my lord, disposed of earlier. So, my lord, the position remains, my lord. I have purchased the property. A mutation has been done.
Page 85 is there. Right,
My lord. This is in respect of against me, my lord, the suit was filed. First court refused
so
it.
there was a direction on for reconsideration of the injunction order.
Nothing, and they are sued, not
Huh.
no, nothing happens, not. Matter reaches to its finality after this judgment, Lord, the appeal court judgment.
How can that be? Because it was remanded back basically, and that was against an interim order. How did it be?
There should not,
The suit is pending, that means.
no, not pending now.
Suit is not pending.
No,
suit.
let it submit not. It is there should not. There no
Then
there is
file affidavit now. File your affidavit now.
Purchase the undivided property, my lord.
সবাই তাই করে। Divided
not.
property-
It is said undivided property.
ঠিক আছে, দেখবো।
Partition has been made. All signatures are there. Not the meets and
Exactly,
bounds.
if by the fact that when the petitioner intended to erect a boundary wall, he was resisted aid by the private respondents. Learning advocate aid for the private respondent and submit that there are a there is a suit that a suit was pending, and there are orders of the civil court. Full stop. None in spite of service, none appears on behalf of the state. In view of the factual discrepancies pointed out by the learned advocates appearing for the respective parties, I am of the view that without exchange of affidavits, the prayers to advance cannot be considered. Accordingly, the private respondents will file their affidavit in opposition by
3 weeks, my lord.
by 3 weeks. By 14th of February 2025, affidavit in reply by 21st.
By 1 week.
By 21st of February 2025, advance copy of the affidavits be exchanged amongst the parties. List the writ petition under the heading hearing on 28th of February 2020.
Only prayer, Lord. No mischief is caused in the meantime. Because private respondents are every time they are not coming over the my plot, Lord.
Exchange another one.
Police be directed to protect my property, Lord. At least that
That
portion.
should be a fine.
But I am not giving any boundary wall, Lord.
He is making,
I am not giving any boundary wall in the meantime, Lord. Let there be some order not to upon the police to protect my property.
I will grant that as a final order.
আমারই নাম।
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
Now, the petitioner is a senior
Served
citizen.
upon the state.
My lord, I have
I directed when upgradation was mentioned to inform the office of the government. Have you done that?
I have done that, but
There is a
I have
communication.
misplaced the communication. Let it be noted.
No, not today, sir. So ভুলে যাও, চলে এসো standard order তাহলে. Petitioner is the subject matter of the present petition relates to a dispute between the mother against the son and the daughter-in-law. Full stop. Petitioner furnished a representation to the SP Diamond Harbour Police District on or about 21st of September 2022. Having considered the period of time which has elapsed, I direct, and as none appears on behalf of the state, I direct the Superintendent of Police Diamond Harbour to consider the representation of the petitioner within a period of 4 weeks and to inform regarding the outcome of his decision within 15 days thereafter. Full stop. In case the information representation dated 21/9/2022 has been misplaced, the concerned office would intimate the petitioner, who would supply a copy of the representation dated 21/9/2022 at the earliest. Full stop. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 3373 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copies. Court Darshani? তোমাকে ওপেনিং এ নামানো? ঠিক আছে, ওটা শেখা। Yes.
Okay. I am for the petition.
I am for the petition.
Not the petition number 1 is the rightful owner and not the when the
Inform the office of the GP.
Lord,
After upgradation, have you informed the office of the
yes,
GP?
learned friend appear. Answer. Mr. Notice to give. Answer.
Appearing?
Only on his behalf.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, petitioners
Kindly see the page 23 answer P4, the complaint. The lock and key by the room by the private respondents forcefully.
Huh. Forcefully
The
means-
petitioner is the absolute owner of the property and premises in question when he entered into an agreement for sale with the petitioner number 2. The moment when agreement has been done, the moment the private respondents forcefully the lock and key of the doors. That complaint has been
How
lost.
much have you received?
Yes,
What was the total consideration? How much have you received?
well, that has been stated in the agreement as stated. That is with the petition number 2, not the private respondents. Petition number 2. Private
Now
respondent
you are out of the house or what?
premises, some
Out of the premises or in the premises, and what? What is the position?
out of the premise.
Out of the premises.
Now the kindly paragraph 6.
Then why do you say not to disturb the physical possession in one of your players?
Well, just now the lock and key of the doors, not the premises, all the portions. Only the complaint has been lost.
For the civil court, sir.
No,
What agreement? You have taken money from him, yes or no?
No, money from the petitioner 2, not the private respondents.
Huh?
Not the private respondents. Private respondent has got no locus standi and no right to title interest in respect of the land in question. They are the trespassers.
How trespassers?
But they are not the. They have not the right title in respect of the land in question.
Classes must be joint holders of the property.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly have a look in page number 20, my lord.
Kindly appreciate to that.
Only to keep a strict vigil.
No, my lord, this is the 23. Annexure page 4.
February 2023.
23. And thereafter the last complaint, my lord, kindly appreciate. Last complaint.
Go for alternative remedies.
No, my lord, kindly appreciate the lock and key.
That is lock and key. I will ask to break open the padlock.
No, that I am not.
The read code.
Police officer, look into the matter, inquire into this matter.
That is why I say the inquiry to 8 to 2000. Consider the representation is inquiry. What is that? More than that. Get 12. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact. The petitioner alleges that the private respondent has a fixed padlock in some of the rooms of the premises. As such, petitioners are unable to enjoy the property. Learned advocate appearing for the private respondents.
Yes, my lord.
Learned
Private respondents.
advocate appearing for the private respondent and submit that
We are
respondents are also having
co-owner, my lord.
Huh?
Having the share in the property.
also having share in the property. Be that as it may, a representation was furnished to the officer in charge, Shuti Police Station, dated 8/2/2023, as also owed to the inspector in charge of the concerned police station. SP ke rahi?
By postage, my lord.
That is inspector in charge.
So Murshidabad, which is Aurangabad is now the Murshidabad divided. Which police district?
This is Shuti Police Station.
And which police district?
Murshidabad,
Jangipur Police District. Acha, acha, in view of the strained relationship between the petitioners and the private respondents, I direct that the inspector in charge, officer in charge of Shuti Police Station will forward the information furnished on 8/2/2023 and 22/2/2023 to the superintendent of police of the concerned district. Full stop. The superintendent of police would consider the representations within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of the order and inform the outcome of his decision to the petitioners within a fortnight from the say date. In case the information so furnished dated 8/2/2023 and 22/2/2023 are misplaced, a notice be issued to the petitioner as to submit copies of the said representations to the office of the superintendent of police. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 5860 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copies. এগুলো সরাচ্ছে না কেন? কেউ পরিষ্কার করতে আসে না? সেরকম করবে না।
I'm for the state.
You know?
Now, this is my lord very peculiar case.
একটা লোকই সব করে যাচ্ছে, হ্যাঁ? এনারই খালি আপগ্রেডেশন করেছে না, বাকি উকিলে করেন।
No, my lord, as per the seriality calm has come, your lordship. Within the
লয়ার তো প্র্যাকটিস করতে
no, my lord, within the
পিটিশনার ক্লেইমস দ্যাট
my lord, this very peculiar case in this sense, my lord. The petitioner is the first wife, and she has been my lord, tortured by the husband. That is due to the reasons. He
for the state.
Yes, my
Have you got a report?
Actually, there is no report. There was a private dispute. What police will take an
no,
action?
inquiry into the
He
matter
said
allegation.
He married a maid servant. Thereupon another lady
That
has
is
come.
true.
He stayed ahead of the petitioner. Then he filed his application outside my room.
No, social report.
Social equality. He said he married a maid servant. Thereupon another lady has come. He is outside.
14/12/2020.
After the maid servant, after the marriage,
Maybe
it
that is private
open
dispute. What
Rajya.
police will come?
Police inquiry into this matter allegation
Not
and the
necessary. Police will do. What police will take an action? Maid servant?
not the annexer P5, my
Don't
lord.
say
they-
that the maid servant repeatedly don't.
Doctor, that is the maid servant stay in the petitioner still today. Till today.
No.
He filed his application.
No, how can you say? Till today, till he is the
He is the-
wife.
you-
After marriage,
You mentioned the paragraph.
after marriage, the wife.
You mentioned the paragraph.
Maybe the maid servant. After marriage, the wife.
You mentioned the paragraph. He still have to pay, with the petitioner.
No, but this lady has been thrown away.
Yes,
No.
that is the case.
What is this for lawsuit?
Let the inquiry into this
Dr.
matter.
Lawsuit, kindly
Why
see the
after-
page 6, para 6, lawsuit.
Come to
Para
the,
6, lawsuit, kindly see the para.
whatever draft, come to the representation which has been made to the police authorities.
Yes, mention the representation, kindly see the paragraph 6. He stayed the petitioner along with the respondent number 4 till today.
If I find another paragraph that police is inactive, I will direct action against the police. Come to the original document which was submitted with your police authorities.
Yes, representation.
Page 18.
Which story. We go to the police station.
So you have got to take a decision. If women go being ravished, you will take this. This is the attitude of the state.
No, this is the attitude of the state.
According
But
to
that
the
is
class of the lady, you will decide.
no. The police he made a representation before the authority. Just in kindly see that like the order to commit an inquiry.
Acha, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authority, he is in respect of the alleged offence is complained of, no action has been taken. Records reflect that a representation was made to the office of the Commissioner of Police, Vidyannagar Police Commissionerate on 14/2/2023. Full stop. It is directed that the concerned office will consider the representation within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of its order, and inform the petitioner regarding the outcome within 15 days thereafter. Acha, in case the said office is unable to trace out the information furnished on 14/2/2023, a notice be issued for supplying a copy of the information of the representation to the petitioner, and thereafter proceed as directed above. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 6150 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copies.
Alert, in this matter, no notice has been served upon me, my lord.
কি আছে আপনার মামলায়?
মাই লর্ড, এইটাতে আগে আমি একটা কেস করেছিলাম, এই তারির অর্ডারটা রয়েছে এখানে। মাই লর্ড একটুখানি দেখুন, এই আমি পরে কমপ্লেনটা করেছি আবারও, তারপরে এই যে
এটা
157474
যে ট্রান্সলেটেড কপি কি আছে, এই যে আপনার 116 পাতায় কি দিয়েছেন এটা?
মাইলট আমার বাড়িতে একটা মানে বিভিন্ন লোক ঢোকে এবং হুমকি দেয়, সেই সংক্রান্ত ব্যাপারে আমি অনেকবার থানাতে জানিয়েছিলাম, লেকটাউন থানায়। তারা কোনো স্টেপ নেয়নি এবং তারপরে বলে যে আপনি লোকটাকে আগে ধরে দিন, তাহলে থানা নিশ্চয়ই কাজ করবে। তো তারপরে এই শ্যাম বলে একজন ভদ্রলোক ধরা পড়ে আমাদের বাড়িতে, তখন আমরা তাকে আটকাই এবং পাড়ার লোকেরা আটকে রাখে, তাকে ধরে বেঁধেও রাখা হয়নি, মারধরও করা হয়নি। তারপরে পুলিশকে ডাকা হয়, পুলিশকে ফোনটাও দেওয়া হয় এবং পুলিশ এনকোয়ারি করে। তারপরে আমরা এই মামলাটি করি WPA 15474 অফ 2021। সেখানে একটা রিপোর্ট দেয় যে তারা ভুল করে খালি আমার বাড়িতে বেলটা বাজিয়েছিল এবং বেলটা বাজানোর পরে অন্য কোনো ঘটনা হয়নি। তো অনারেবল জাস্টিস রাজশেখর মান্তা সে কারণে কোনো অর্ডার না করে এটা ডিসপোজ করেন। তারপরে রিপোর্ট
নম্বর পেজে আছে অর্ডারটা?
মাইলট ওই পেজ নাম্বারটা ঠিক করা নেই, আমি বলে দিচ্ছি। 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 নম্বর পাতায় মাইলট। It appears that the police, after receiving complaint from the petitioner, apprehended the driver Sundar Sahu, and upon inquiry, it was found that he had pressed the calling bell of the resident of the petitioner by mistake. The same Sundar Sahu is a driver sponsored by a local driving school.
এখন আপনার প্রবলেম কি বলুন?
মাইলট এটা ওনারা মিথ্যে কথা বলে করেছিলেন, আমি সেটা দেখিয়ে দিচ্ছি। রিপোর্টটা এসে গেছে মাইলট, এই লাস্টের দিকের একদম পাতাতে দেখুন, একদম রিটারের রিপোর্টটা দেওয়া রয়েছে সেখানে। সেকেন্ড পাতাতে
নম্বর পাতায়
পাতাটা মাইলট আমার পেজনেশনটা করা নেই, একটুখানি হেল্প করুন। লাস্টের দিকে আছে, হ্যাঁ এই যে এটাতে 110 পাতা মাইলট, 109 নম্বর পাতা মাইলট। দেখুন 109 নম্বর পাতায় সেকেন্ড লাইনে আছে 169 এবং 202 নম্বর, এই দুটোতে নাকি মোরবাবুরা থাকেন এবং সেখানে তারা গেছিলেন। এবারে ঘটনা হচ্ছে তারপরেতেই দেখুন 9, 10, 11, 12 নম্বর পাতাতে দেখুন মার্ক করা আছে একটা গোল করে যে 169B তে তাকে পাঠানো হয়েছিল, মানে যে ড্রাইভার এজেন্সি থেকে পাঠানো হয়েছিল। সেখানে কিন্তু 202 এর কোনো ব্যাপারই নেই। এবারে দেখুন মজার ব্যাপারটা, যে পুলিশ কিরকম ভাবে এনকোয়ারি করেছে। আমি সেকেন্ড টাইম একটা কমপ্লেন করি।
আপনি এগুলো ব্যারাকপুর কোর্টেই যান, এখানে কেন করছেন?
মাইলট এখন ব্যারাকপুর কোর্ট, বিধাননগর কোর্ট এবং বারাসাত কোর্ট, তিনটি জায়গাতেই আমার হচ্ছে মামলা। এবং এই
ওখানে যান, এই মামলাগুলো হাইকোর্টের জন্য না।
My lord, may kindly be pleased to take up page number 16, my lord, 16 and 37.
মাইলট একটু খালি এই ছবিটা দেখলে বুঝতে পারবেন যে ওনারা সেই
16 and 37, my lord. And from 16 onwards till 110, just it's only the orders of this honorable court.
No, but this is a different incident. 16 is
My lord, it's the act of the petitioner, my lord.
no, that is his conduct, but that means he cannot be prevented. আপনাকে এ দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, আপনি CJM বারাসাত বা ACJM ব্যারাকপুরে এ মামলা করুন।
মাইলট বিধাননগর না হলে খুব অসুবিধা, কিছুতেই আমি করতে পারছি না।
কোথায়, বিধাননগরে পড়ে?
হ্যাঁ বিধাননগরে পাই না।
ঠিক আছে। Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. Petitioner appearing in person, he is aggrieved. You are for the respondent number?
My lord, I am for the state.
Okay. Petitioner is aggrieved by the petitioner appearing in person is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. Full stop. Learned advocate for the state is present. I have considered the representation of the petitioner advanced to the Lake Town police station. Having considered the same, I am of the view that no case for invoking the provisions of Article 226 of the Constitution of India is made out. Petitioner will approach the jurisdictional criminal court for appropriate reliefs under the relevant provisions of law. With the aforesaid observations, WP 9375 of 2023 is disposed of.
My lord, affidavit of service is taken on.
Affidavit of service filed by the petitioner in person is kept with grateful child.
Much obliged with your kind leave, my lord.
Now, নামটা নিয়ে নেবে।
My lord, I am appearing for the petition.
Yes.
What
For the statement.
are the gibbons of the petition? The petitioner was forced to leave the matrimonial house, my lord,
of a husband
by the private respondent number 4. My lord, page 21-22. That is the complaint.
That I've gone through
To the bad police station.
I came to learn that a civil case is going to be the petition. It came to learn that thus Vishnu.
After the date of the husband of the petitioner in the year 2017.
A title suit is pending to 79 of 2019.
Yes, yes, yes.
That is
Paragraph 7, page 4, my
Number one. Number two, who is this Prosenjit Das?
Brother-in-law.
Brother-in-law. He has produced a gift deed.
But she has been driven out.
He has been driven out from the house, my lord,
Before the guilty.
before the
Already-
gift,
already
before the
property-
gift deed.
already property gifted to her younger son.
No, but then
After the driven
gifted
out.
can be, but can be thrown away. Can a person be thrown away? When did your husband die?
2017.
2017. What are the documents to show you were there in possession at in the year at the relevant period of time prior to being thrown out?
Electricity bill, my husband's
Electricity
name is
bill, I
Taxi
have
bill.
annexed that.
My husband's name is there.
My husband's name is there.
Tax receipt.
Howrah Municipal Corporation, page 17.
Tax
The
receipt.
receipt, tax receipt.
Page 16.
Page 16, my lord. That is
Jai
the
Kishore 89. You submit a fresh report on the basis of the document
name.
enclosed along with the writ petition regarding its genuinity and whether they were in possession earlier. If they were in possession, they must be continued. Let the civil court decide the issue.
My lord, my lord,
Because the
already,
report-
already property gifted by father.
That means
After
that
the
means
driven out.
those who were in possession without due process of law, can they be thrown away?
Yes, my lord. He has the alternative remedy before the civil
So
court,
but then you are prevent after throwing out, if you ask a person to go to civil court, can that be there will be a public disorder? Huh? I am not disputing the ownership. I am not doing anything. I am only saying that if a person is in possession with due process of law, let he or she be evicted. I have got nothing to say regarding that. But one cannot flex muscles for throwing out a person. Huh? If you file a fresh,
family dispute, my lord, absolutely.
so maybe family.
Not at all.
The genesis of even heinous offences are civil disputes.
Very well, my lord. I will find the again.
Acha, report has Mr. Basu Ol, an advocate appearing for the petitioner, is aggrieved by the fact that the petitioners have been, petitioner along with her daughter has been thrown away from her premises at the behest of the respondent number 4, who happens to be the brother-in-law, and the same was after the demise of her husband. Full stop. Petitioners have enclosed documents to reflect that at relevant point of time they were in possession. Full stop. So far as the genuinity of the documents are concerned, the police authority, the report in the police report do not reflect that the same has been dealt with. A fresh report would be submitted by the police authority is taking into account the documents which have been enclosed, the genuinity of the same, and as to whether at the relevant period of time the petitioner and her daughter was in possession. First up, needless to state that a title suit is pending. However, there is a difference between right title ownership and a person in possession or occupation of a property. Police authorities would keep the same in mind and prepare their report accordingly. So, list the writ petition. How many? কতদিন লাগবে?
2 weeks.
আজকে কত তারিখ? 22, 30 বা 6। List the তারপরের সপ্তাহ দিই, চাপ হয়ে যাবে, অনেকগুলো ছুটি আছে। List this writ petition under the same heading on 13th of February 2025. Sir, copy chalo next.
11.
Malad, next one, Malad, I have been instructed, but the brief has not received. Neither brief nor nothing has been. So,
This one?
This one.
11.
Huh?
This one.
So who
For petitioner.
upgraded the matter?
For the private respondent.
My junior matter.
তাহলে brief দেয়নি কেন?
I am for the statement.
Not yet. Not
Why
yet.
appear করছে না?
Given me the brief.
Without any authority of
Today, ask me to give the
Are you
brief
informed,
today.
please? So I'm asking the second time not
Provide
possible.
me my
But I, consider
from this time.
all right, very good. There is a I'm giving he will give you a brief. একটা resolution ওনাকে দিয়ে দেবেন তো?
But there is a report to read.
I give it.
No, made it
SPV, they have submitted a information to the superintendent of police.
Well, one day time may be
And,
given.
not
Otherwise,
possible.
my lord,
107 has been given.
my
He
lord,
allowed his friend to stay over
no,
there. Now he
only one
claims
day.
himself to be the caretaker. For 7-8 years, he has been
Whatever it is that I'm not entering with
Well, yes, yet I have not received my material instruction or any instruction. So, my lord, I am praying, my lord. Oh, even I have not seen the brief.
তাহলে ওই
In the morning session, I have been informed.
in after 2 months, April.
But I feel this was report is there, nothing in it.
He has not received
Ah,
material.
yeah. That is a vital aspect, definitely.
Acha, Mr. Basu Ul, an advocate appearing
Honestly,
for the
some-
petitioner,
ठीक है.
Important to some.
it's that he requires instructions. Mr. Das, learned advocate, appears for the state. You,
Well, private respondent number 7, 4.
learned advocate for the private respondent number 7, in view of the 4. In view of the accommodation sought for, list the writ petition in the monthly list of April 2025 under the same heading. Chalo.
Afghanistan board.
वही तो अपना
अरे जूनियर गुनोকে দেখতে হবে না
এই নাম
Well, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
May it please your lordship, in this matter, I am appearing for state, my lord.
My lord, petitioner want to execute
Pardon
the
proclamation attachment
Yes, my lord.
executed.
Not my lord. My lord,
Pardon proclamation attachment executed.
not my lord, not yet it be executed.
Ah,
My lord, kindly have a look, page number 25 for once, my lord.
no, I will come to that. 23 matter, we are in 25.
My lord, my lord, in this matter, I am appearing, but this is, I have handed over the wrong instructions, my lord.
You see, this is relating to the process why the accused persons are not participating in the criminal proceedings and no steps taken by the police authorities to execute the harsher process of law of the court. So, file a report.
My lord, may I come back just a week?
Grateful.
Learned advocate for the petitioner is petitioner and state is learned advocate for the petitioner as well as the state is present. The subject matter of the writ petition is a frustration expressed by the petitioner since the police authority are not executing the harsher process of law issued by the jurisdictional court. Learned advocate for the state submits that he will call for or report out from the jurisdictional police station, list the writ petition under the same heading. এটা 29 তারিখে বৃহস্পতিবার কবে 30 on 30th January 2025.
Grateful, my lord.
Much obliged with your kindly.
May it be pleased, your lordship. I was a petitioner in this matter.
তো সাদা কাগজ দিয়েছি দেখো 2023 এর পর এই প্রথম আসছে মামলা
8 times I have mentioned, 8 times matter listed, but it has not been called out. Hello, this is a notice, fresh notice.
He's appearing to you are
I'm appearing. Statement. Hello, what happened? But I am a owner of a plot of land. Thereafter, I have converted that particular portion, and I have taken the permission from the.
You got a report.
2023 report.
Sanction plan was granted to him.
Sanction, yes, granted, my lord.
Report reflects the which paragraph?
Report says only, my lord. But page number 20. Will dispute.
Sir,
Title suit is pending.
Civil suit is whatever if sanction plan has been granted.
That is annexed.
And until and unless there is an injunction on the property concern.
As per my report, there was injunction. No, against me, there is no order of injunction. At that particular point of time, when I got the report, my lord. Against me, nothing. My lord, it is from page number 28. Let us go till June. No, not against us. Against their co-sharers. What is that? In the status quo, chilo sei. Amar report ta. My last annexure, my lord, annexure 6, my lord. Fixing 3/6/2023 for hearing injunction petition ad interim status quo to be extended till that day. Last page, last paragraph.
Alright, I'm disposing it of, directing the police authorities to see if he has got a sanction plan and there is no status quo order which is binding upon
Yes,
him.
well, page number 20.
Police authority ensure that he is not disturbed from proceeding in with the construction.
Well, page number
That will
20.
suffice your purpose আর বেশি নয় এগুলো পুরোনো মামলা এগুলো রেখে কি চাই না আমি Then advocate aid for the petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. Learned advocate for the state is present and submits a report. According to the state, a civil suit is pending, mean title suit number 05 of 2015. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the CAA he is not a party to the suit and the order is not binding upon him. Full stop. In case there is a sanction plan and the status quo order is not binding, status quo order passed in TS number 5 of 2015 is not in respect of the petitioner, then in that case, the police authority would ensure that if the petitioner proceeds with the construction, no hindrance be created by any of the parties. Full stop. Needless to state that the police authority must first ensure regarding the civil court's order and the issue relating to status quo whether the same binds the petitioner or not, and thereafter render the appropriate assistance to the petitioner.
Well, page number 28, I have said that there is no injunction order against me. I have said.
That is why I have said the police authorities would first check whether there is any status quo order
Against the petitioner.
Against you. In the alternative, they will ensure that you peacefully proceed with the reports are submitted by the state be kept in the record with the aforesaid observations. WPA 1191 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copies. Sure.
I'm grateful.
I'm for petitioner, my lord.
I'm for the state. With Mr. Bosumundri.
I see page 43. I have lodged complaint before the police authority. That this is a fraud making by the private respondent, number 8.
10 লাখ টাকা মেরে দিয়েছে the said amount কিসের জন্য চাকরির জন্য নাকি
No, man. The petitioner agrees with the private respondent.
তো এই সব ফালতু মামলা
My kindly consider, lordship.
Go before the jurisdictional civil criminal court 173. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that information was furnished on 12/4/2023 with the inspector in charge Ulugadia police station against the respondent number
8.
Against the respondent number 8
and 9.
However, the police authority did not take any action until date.
No action here.
Full stop. Learned advocate for the state as well as the private respondent number
8.
You are 8.
No. 7 and 5. 5, 6, 7.
Learned
4,
advocate
5,
8
6,
for
7.
the state to
State, all
for the state.
except my lord.
for the state or private respondent.
State lordship.
Both of you.
No.
Both of you.
Yes.
এটাই বলবি তাই আমি respondent হয় learned advocate কি বললাম
Except my lord.
is present.
I sub the copies of the private respondent.
Having
But-
considered the nature of the accusations made in the information first with the inspector, information furnished with the inspector.
Respondent number 4 and 5, 6 max.
Information furnished with the inspector in charge Ulugadia police station and no action being taken. I direct that the petitioner will comply with the other formalities and would prefer an application under section 175(3) of the BNSS. Learned before the jurisdictional court. Learned jurisdictional court will apply its mind regarding the nature of the accusations and whether the case or investigation has been made out.
The SCGO rules.
বললাম আগে কি learned court will and find out whether a case for investigation has been made out and then only pass necessary directions. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 11736 of 2023 is disposed of. সার্ভার কপিস একটাও রিপোর্ট দিচ্ছে না, ওটা রিপোর্ট লিখে দেবেন না কিন্তু। ধরুন কত নম্বর এটা?
Lordship, I am on behalf of the petitioner and I have informed that I have mentioned the matter over mobile. This is the affidavit of service, Lordship.
যারা ছিল না তাদের নাম দেবেন না।
Hey, I'm Chilam. That from that court to this building, Lordship, kindly appreciate.
That
to
what
run.
Already part of the system, sir.
I have submitted.
Don't
I am
accept don't accept brief, sir.
No, no, that is something down. From courtroom number 19 to court 35, it's a long journey.
So why are you
Like-
accepting briefs in both the courts, sir?
No, how I know, Miller, the matter has been called on simultaneously. That is also a problem, Miller. Lordship also faced this problem.
No, that's a long ago. I forgot this problem. Yes, allegation. Who is appearing?
Lordship, I have,
State advocate appear করছে না কেন? Serve করার পর what is wrong? They have served.
Same problem in other courts also. I don't understand what is happening, Miller. And now, Miller, if this matter is concerned, Miller, I don't have any notice with regard to this fact that this matter has suddenly been item number 4.
I have directly stated on that day you are mentioning upgradation. Serve only a notice upon the office of the government pleader that this will be listed on, and that's why in the meantime I granted 2 days time, Monday and Tuesday.
I do not know, Miller, because I today morning, Miller, I find this matter is been appearing. So, Miller, that's what, Miller, I find this very well. I will appear.
None is appearing for the state also. And difficulty is that state is engaging 2 lawyers minimum.
Yes, my lord. Yes. So one should appear.
One should appear.
The same problem has been cropped up in other court also. 19, same, and his lordship is, court 19 is very harsh. He said, I will recommend their names to be depaneled through LR. So that's the problem.
এই না এতগুলো মামলায় বাচ্চা ছেলেরা থাকলে আমি
Yes, his lordship may engage anyone. That's better, my lord. That's better. His lordship may engage anyone, and accordingly, my lord.
Lordship, this is serious allegation, Lordship. The father, Lordship, the father and mother of the petitioner was murdered, and a case was.
No case registered till date.
In that case, Lapur police station case number. Now, the petitioner number 4, the opposite party number 4, 5, and 6 are threatening the petitioner, Lordship. They have hired a supari killer, Lordship, and I have made a representation, Lordship, page 11 and page 12, Lordship. No action has yet been taken. Allegation is very serious, Lordship.
Where is that Lapur PS case?
Lapur PS case number 125 of.
Where have you mentioned this? That
para 2 of my application.
Para 2.
Lordship, page 3.
Lapur PS, acha. চলে আসুন এই করে দিচ্ছি. I am asking you, Witness Protection Scheme 2018 apply before the learned court in session of the matter in view of the.
No, Lordship, the matter is this, Lordship. I am the son of those who were murdered. Now.
That means you are a witness.
I am a witness, and they are threatening.
And that is why you are a witness. You will be granted protection under the witness. That will serve your purpose, sir.
Lordship.
এত বছর পর আর কি দেবো? আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that petitioner's parents were murdered, pursuant to which Lapur PS case number 125 of 2020, dated 25/9/2020, was registered for investigation. Petitioner has lodged a subsequent complaint with Asansol South Police Station, wherein he has referred that certain contract killers were engaged to murder him. In spite of informing the same to the higher officials, also till date no action has been taken. Petitioner is directed to file an application before the jurisdictional court in session of Lapur PS case number 125 of 2020, where he is a witness. The concerned court would apply the provisions of Witness Protection Scheme 2018, and after assessing the threat perception report, pass necessary directions upon the concerned police authorities, ensuring that the life of the petitioner is not at stake. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 13E 45 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copy. Chalo.
I'm good.
16, your lordship, I am for the petition. If your lordship, page 28, your lordship. Page 28, that is my grievance.
Let's see.
Page 28, your lordship. That is my main grievance, your lordship. Continuously disturbing, not allowing me to stay in my home peacefully, your lordship.
Peacefully, though. When was your representation?
On the next day, your lordship, 18th May 2023. On the very next day.
Where is it? 18th May.
18th May.
ভালো কথা। চলে আসুন।
Malar, the respondent number, Malar, kindly see. 6, 9, 30, 14, 24 is dead person. Against dead person.
To waste time, I will direct the registration.
Malar, against dead person, Malar, written complaint has been made.
SP will consider. Learned advocate for the petitioner, private respondents, and the state is present. Acha, petitioners are aggrieved that their peaceful possession is being disturbed and the household articles are ransacked. Even it is alleged that a portion of the house was demolished. To that effect, an information was furnished on 18th of May 2023.
Malar, no seal and signature.
With the officer in charge of Kultoli police station. In view of the time which has passed in the meantime, which is about more than 1.5 years, I direct that the officer in charge, Kultoli police station, will forward such information to the superintendent of police of the concerned district. The superintendent of police will consider the information. They will inquire into the information and inform within a period of 4 weeks and inform the steps taken by him or his decision to that extent to the petitioner within a fortnight thereafter. In case the complaint dated 18/5/2023 is missing, the concerned officer in charge will issue a notice for supply of such a copy to the petitioners who would hand over the same, and the officer in charge will act in terms of the directions passed above. With the effort,
Malar, kindly note for a
পুরো মরা মামলা, আমি
dead
বাদ
person,
দিয়ে
Malar, no proceedings against dead person,
Why
Malar.
should I say
Malar, detail.
Get
Aid observation WOOPA 13734 of 2023 is disposed of server copy. এই সেই মামলায় আর কিছু আছে?
Lord, one indulgence, Lord, item number 15, I appear on behalf of the state respondents.
15?
Lordship, Lordship was pleased to dispose of the petition.
এই 15টা আপনি নিয়েছেন? 15টা ওনার নামটা দিয়ে দিন। বাট বিচার বসু মল্লিক দাঁড়ালো না নাকি?
না।
ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে। চলো নেক্সট কি আছে?
I'm for the state, your lordship.
I am for the petitioner.
একা খেলে যাচ্ছি সকাল থেকে।
No, only for this matter was since 2023.
আরে তাতে কি হলো? Only one lawyer's matter has been listed.
This is
No
not
other lawyer's matter.
not the I am the court advocate. Kindly appreciate to that.
You are?
Lord, the petitioner before Lordships, owner of the clinical establishment. Lordships, for a moment, Lord, the notice of Annexure P3, notice of suspension was, my lord, the limited period was held. Thereafter, my lord, that order was challenged before the Honorable High Court. My lord, the kindly Annexure page 22.
You gave a representation to the SP Malda.
Yes, ma'am.
Which was received on 26/5/2023.
Yes.
They will consider the same. That's only interference with the operation of the laboratory concerned.
That is only not to disturb, my lord, the establishment. That is
the
my lord,
private respondents are doing that. The SP will consider. অত বড় অফিসারের কাছে যাওয়ার পর হাইকোর্টে আসে কি?
that Lordships direction.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the private respondents are interfering with the operation of the day-to-day operation of the pathological laboratory run by him. To that extent, petitioner informed the Superintendent of Police, Malda, on or about 26/5/2023. Instead of having in consider that একটু আস্তে কথা বলতে বলুন তো পুলিশ থেকে বলুন ওখানে এখানে ভিড় হচ্ছে কেন সামনে থেকে ভিড়টা সরিয়ে একটু পাশে করে দিতে বলুন না having considered that more than 1.5 years have passed since the representation was furnished the office of the Superintendent of Police. I direct that the petitioner would serve a copy of the earlier representation to the Superintendent to the office of the Superintendent of Police. Full stop. The Superintendent of Police will consider the representation of the petitioner within a period of 4 weeks from receipt of the copy and inform his decision outcome in respect of the accusations made therein by within a fortnight from the date from the said date. With the aforesaid aid observations, WPA number 1423E6 of 2023 is disposed of server copies. ওই ক্যানটা করে ওই along with CN1 of 2020 কেন হচ্ছে ক্যানটা কেন হ্যাঁ ওই expedition along with CN1 of 2024 is 24 তো না 24 এটা কত 17 নম্বর তো ক্যানটা 24 WPA টা 23 is disposed of. চলো next.
In this matter, I am appealing to.
I appeal for the state respondents.
Yes, sir.
Lord, the petitioner, the private respondents, Lord, when the petitioner started to live in his house, Lord, small house, Lord, the private respondent,
yes, Mr. Ganguly,
forcefully drive in and demolish the house, Lord. Then, my Lord, they started to make construction, my Lord. I made several representations, cases were registered, and my Lord, presently the petitioner and his family members forced to reside elsewhere, my Lord. They cannot enter into the village and they are.
With respect to a demarcation of the petitioner's land, there has been a long-standing dispute between them.
Yeah.
But however, twice the complaint has been made. In both the cases, charge sheet has been submitted, steps has been taken, my Lord. If your Lordship kindly takes up.
That is that.
You have a house over there or no?
I have house, my Lord. I
go and stay over there.
And title suit is also pending, my Lord. There is a title suit.
The title suit is not that they cannot enter the property.
No, they are residing in the property.
No, my Lord.
But kindly take up page 3.
No, my Lord.
For the first time, the complaint that has been made. After that, page 4.
That is my last complaint, my Lord, to the superintendent.
I am showing both the complaints, my Lord.
Page 67, my Lord.
Ashwa. Page 4, which line?
My Lord, for the very first paragraph on 11/11/2022, the complaint, the last but third 3 lines, my Lord. It ended up in a charge sheet, my Lord, on 30th November itself. Thereafter, the next complaint, my Lord, in the next page 5. The second paragraph, my Lord. On 22nd May 2023, there has been a complaint. Now there, it also ended up in a charge sheet, my Lord, the next page, my Lord. At page 6. Charge sheet 390 of 2023.
At the charge sheet done, then?
And thereafter, my Lord, during the time of investigation, my Lord, they didn't have brought to our knowledge that there is a title suit or something, whatever it is, injunction or nothing.
Injunction was there. Order of police help was there. That is at page number 65, my Lord. Order of police help.
Mr. Ganguly, is it reflecting they are staying over there?
And
that doesn't, my Lord.
They are all, my Lord.
I'm asking him, sir.
My Lord, that is not there, my Lord, in the report. I have checked. That is not there. But if your Lordship so desires, we may bring out to that aspect, my Lord. Yes, to that extent, my Lord.
That extent, just see, otherwise.
My Lord.
Thrown away.
No, that should not be.
Achha,
so far as the complaints are there, we have investigated and we have done.
Learning advocate, petitioner is agreed by the act and action of the private respondents and to that effect.
No, I have to further report the position.
The petition is agreed by the act and action of the private respondents and to that effect, repeated complaints were lodged with the police station. State has submitted a report which reflects that the police authorities have also registered cases on 2 occasions, being Chonditola PS case number 579/22 and Chonditola PS case number 398 of 2023. Also, the investigating agency on conclusion of investigation has already submitted a charge sheet before the jurisdictional court. হয়ে গেছে next হচ্ছে যে petitioner now ends the ad because of the atrocity being inflicted at the behest of the private respondents. They have been thrown away from their own residence. Full stop. It is also pointed out by the state that the civil suit is pending between the parties. Be that as it may, state would submit a report as to whether the accusations, so far as the petitioners have been thrown out from their residence, has any factual foundation or not. Let a fresh report be submitted before the court on 6th of February 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the same heading. So the reports are submitted, be kept with the record. So, beautiful.
So I am for the petition also. The petitioner is a senior citizen of India and possesses the land by way of partner settlement. The private respondent, my lord, having no right title in interest, my lord, creating disturbance. Made a representation.
High Court interfere.
Kindly
Very difficult situation in this.
Case করে দিয়েছে নাকি?
Well, the two paragraphs, well, nothing has been found. Well, that is the only issue.
That is why I am referring. I know.
Yes, it is just adjacent the pond, and there the private respondent saying our trees are there.
এ বলছে
Difficult.
সরকারি জমি যে যার বলছে আমার।
No, I have given my by way of partner settlement.
Coastal, I know coastal. নদীর বাঁধ কারোর হয় না বাবা। The বেড়া দিয়ে নিজের হয়ে যায়। Whatever, I am not interfering with that, sir. I am recording your contention. Petitioner is agreed by the atrocity inflicted by the private respondents, particularly grabbing the usufructs of the water body, as well as cutting down the trees from his demarcated land. Full stop. Petitioner complains that he has informed to the local police station, but in spite of reporting the incident, no action has been taken by the police authorities. I have considered the accusations made, and the reports are submitted on behalf of the state. On an assessment end of the same, I am of the view that the petitioner would approach the jurisdictional criminal court under section 175(3) of the BNSS or under section 223 of the BNSS. Learned jurisdictional court would take into account the accusations, appreciate whether any cognizable offense is made out, and also as to whether the case for investigation has been made out, and thereafter pass necessary directions. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 18170 of 2023 is disposed of.
May I get the copy of the
submission?
I'm grateful.
A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate.
Dilo, do you want to know? I'm grateful, my lord.
Lord, I am for the petition.
Who's for the state? You have
Well, twice the notice has been served.
Yes.
Twice the notice has been served. The matter relates to, my lord, I am a teacher. Well, for the sake of my service, I reside elsewhere. After retirement, came back to my residence, my lord, then found that there is lock and key. I approached this honorable court. If your lordship kindly have a look.
Page 21.
Page 21, if your lordship kindly have a look.
Yes.
My lord, at this stage, I am praying, my lord, I shall communicate this order. Let a report may be called for, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, I am ousted from my right. Finally.
To submit a report. I'm keeping this on 6th of February.
Sir, copy maybe.
Yes, yes, sir. Yes, no doubt.
What is your good name, sir?
Dalmon Basu.
Dalmon?
Basu.
Basu?
Yes.
As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Lalmohan Basu, learned advocate A8, is directed to represent the state. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Petitioner is directed to hand over a copy of the writ petition upon learned advocate 8, so appearing learned advocate so engaged by the state. Full stop. Next, learned advocate for the state, we will call for a report from the concerned authorities.
Ilan is directed to regularize.
Huh?
Ilan is directed to
regularize for the regularize or oh yeah, बोलम अरे वो ये 6 बोलम ना बोलम 6 report from the concerned authorities. List the writ petition on 6th of February 2025 under the same heading. Sure.
The report may be in advance, my lord, may be served upon.
তবে এনগেজমেন্ট 2 বছর ধরে মামলা পড়ে আছে, সব হয়ে যায় নাকি? Any steps?
I appear for the petitioner.
My lord, on behalf of Mr. Shantanu Mitro, my lord, I am praying for short passover only, or not.
Passover?
Or not today, my lord.
You are ready with the matter?
My lord, all instruction not with me, my lord.
Huh?
That's why, my lord.
Yes, you do the matter.
My lord, this is the matter relating to the, my lord, the money has been, my lord, used by the private parties on the ground of installation of the tower of the petitioner's land. Now
175 হয়ে গেল।
এটা 21 এটা কথা তো
টাওয়ার লাগাবে সাথে টাকা দেবে ক্যাশ টাকা।
My lord,
now
21 I am not appearing, my lord. 24.
You are not appearing, Mr. Adok appear. Acha. Subsequently give him a copy. Petitioner is aggrieved that his representation dated 6 May 2023 was not considered by the officer in charge Dadpur Police Station. Petitioner has incurred loss because of the act and action of the private respondents, and to that extent, petitioner complained to the local police authorities regarding his financial loss to the tune of rupees 6,05,000 on the basis of deception committed at the behest of the private respondents. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. Adok, an advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state, is directed to represent the state. His appearance will be regularized by the concerned authorities. I have considered the contents, and as also the inaction of the officer in charge of that police station. In view of the nature of the accusations made, I direct that, and the police not having acted, I direct the petitioner would be at liberty to canvass the issue under section 175(3) of BNSS before the learned jurisdictional criminal court. Learned jurisdictional criminal court would, in the circumstances, apply its mind, particularly with regard to the loss incurred by the petitioner, and pass appropriate direction in the facts and circumstances of the case. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 20265 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copy. Chalo.
এটা কপি দিয়ে দেবো ওনাকে জেরক্স করে ওটা কপি দিয়ে ওনাকে কারণ for the petition.
So, I appear for the state response.
What is the stage of the investigation?
My lord, the investigation is completed, my lord, but since my lord, your lordship's direction is that without the leave of the court, we cannot file the final report.
Keeping this under the heading for orders, I'll hear the matter and thereafter.
And I brought the case diaries also, my lord, in compliance of your lordship's last order.
So who has come? Monjura Bibi. Who are the accused persons we have named in the charge sheet? You read out.
The accused person, my there is no, we have not filed the charge sheet as yet because.
So you have said you have been granted permission to complete the investigation, not to submit. That means your charge sheet should be ready by this time. Case of which year?
This is the case of, my lord,
2023.
2023.
After your charge sheet is ready or no?
But my investigation report, it is the report in the final form.
Ready?
Ready.
Who are the accused persons? That's what I'm asking.
No, there are none accused, my lord, because the cause of death is cardiac arrest.
Bhalo kotha.
My lord, kindly.
The cause of death is cardiac arrest.
Yes, my lord. My lord, it's a case of custodial death. Accused persons are the police personnel.
ঠিক আছে, দেখবো তো। Got the case ready?
I have the case ready.
My lord,
I'm keeping the matter. Let me go through the case diary. একদিনে তো সম্ভব নয় এটা। দাদা সার্টিফাইড কপি you don't have? এটা অরিজিনাল নাকি?
Certified copy also.
today, my lord, in the last order, 2 case diary was supposed to be produced. My lord, kindly see the date, last order, 6th February 2024. My lord, the correlated matter, my lord, the coordinate bench granted investigation by the CBI. So, my lord, these two issues is so correlated. My lord, this matter is also to be.
Of every this there is a case তাহলে
দুটো case diary produce
of the particular case. Which case you where are the reference of the cases in your petition?
My lord, those things happened subsequently. My lord, kindly see.
Any reference to any case? Earlier reports?
My lord, when I lodged this complaint, at that point of time, no case was registered.
Earlier reports?
Earlier,
Earlier reports have already been filed, my lord.
That refers to only this case.
That refers to this case. I have the other case also.
Now, is it pertinent over here? Yes or no?
But in my opinion, it is not pertinent. But my learned friend says it is pertinent.
পরের দিন দেখবো। এটা রেখে দিচ্ছি আমি।
My lord.
I'm keeping
My lord,
6th of February.
Yes.
6th of February.
Before that, one minute. Kindly have a look into the 3rd January of 2024 order for once.
এটা বলে irrespective determination কতগুলো বেঞ্চের আছে ওখানে পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
No, my lord.
You waste time of the court unnecessarily. I've got to go through this. They have to understand the matter.
No, my lord. In that day, the order granting CBI was placed before the court, and I was.
Let me go through this.
Yes,
Otherwise, go to that bench for doing the matter. There is a human mind to be applied in each and every matter.
They say that dead body was found in
I will see. I will see, sir. They are aggrieved. That is why they have come to High Court. Otherwise, they wouldn't have come.
একটা তোর কাছে আছে।
আচ্ছা, memo of evidence along with the copy of the case diary furnished on behalf of the state, we kept with the record. List the writ petition. সময় লাগবে 6 তারিখে দিয়ে আন্ডার দা এই হেডিং হবে না সেগ্রিগেট আন্ডার দা হেডিং ফর অর্ডার্স on 6th of February 2020. এটা তো মনে করে পাঠিয়ে দেবেন। হ্যাঁ, 6 তারিখে পাঠাবেন না, এই ছুটিটা থাকবে 3-4 ওই সরস্বতী পুজোর সময় পাঠিয়ে দেবেন বাড়িতে।
Final report.
23 minute I am for the petition.
Yes. Legal force to approach.
Execution of this SDM order, my lord, already statutory period is over.
Not execution of the SDM order, nothing like that. my lord. No, my lord. This is not the execution.
Report is there.
But I am for the petitioner, my lord. He is a senior citizen. My lord, he approached before the SDM by filing 144. My lord, SDM passed an order, my lord. In spite of that order, my lord, the disturbances were good. But kindly come to my representation, my lord. This is my last representation.
107 order আমি কি বলবো?
No, my lord, I am not seeking for execution of that
What
order.
are you wanting?
My lord, subsequent to that order, my lord, the incident, it was happened with the petitioners, my lord. He is a senior citizen of
So
60.
what incident? Which page?
My lord, kindly come to page 22. This is my representation. Yes.
What encroachment on your land?
Yes, they are trying to. And continuous threat. My lord, in this. No, my lord. My lord,
Strict vigilance.
my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved.
But I am filing my affidavit of service.
Video service file we kept with the record.
Ramdev.
ये लोग যাতায়াত করছে কেন? কি মামলা? সকালের মামলাটা জয়ন্তর মামলাটা যেটা এগুলো
Since 33 years, I am in the property, my lord.
You be blessed, stay more, be alive more, have a longer life. Petitioner is aggrieved by the illegal and forceful encroachment at the behest of the private respondents. To that effect, he approached the officer in charge, Rajapur police station, but the disturbance, including threats and harassment, continued at the behest of the private respondents. In view of the aforesaid and the time period which has lapsed, I direct that the officer in charge of Rajapur police station.
No, my lord, my report, Rajapur police station, this property belongs to under, my lord, Uluberia police station, my lord.
আচ্ছা, the officer ওই দুটো দিয়ে দিন, এটা রিপ্রেজেন্টেশন ওখানে দিয়েছে। Officer in charge Rajapur police station and not the officer in charge Uluberia police station will keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the said observation, WPA 22406 of 2023 disposal server copy. Chalo. Next.
মাই লর্ড, এটা এই কোর্ট প্রসিডিংস এর মধ্যে একটা ঘটনা ঘটেছিল। তো সেই ঘটনাটা নিয়ে আমি একটা কমপ্লেন করেছিলাম। সেটার এগেনস্টে ওনারা এনকোয়ারি করেছিলেন, আমাকে থানায় একবার ডেকেছিলেন, তখন আমি গেছিলাম। বললো যে আমরা এনকোয়ারি করেছি কোর্টের মধ্যে, ওরা বলেছে যে কোনো কিছু এরকম ঘটনা ঘটেনি। তো আমি যখন কোর্ট পেশকার জজ সাহেব সবাইকে জিজ্ঞেস করলাম, তো বললো না না, ওরা কোনোদিন আসেইনি। তারপরে তো জজ সাহেবও চেঞ্জ হয়েছে, কিছু কোর্টে পেশকার এবং অন্যান্যরাও চেঞ্জ হয়েছে, তাদেরকেও আমি জিজ্ঞেস করলাম, তারা বললো আজ পর্যন্ত আসেনি। তো তারপরে আমি যেটা দিয়েছিলাম, পার্ট অফ অ্যাকশন হয়েছিল, আমি একটু অর্ডার শিটটা দিচ্ছি, তাহলে একটু বুঝতে পারবেন। একটু দিন। 22/8 অর্ডারে যে আমার পায়ের মধ্যে যে মেরেছিল, সেটা ওখানে জজ সাহেব লিখেছিলেন। এখানে দেখুন, বাই ফাইলিং এ পিটিশনার complaint, Kollan Krishna Nandi alleged that Mr. Sandip Bandyopadhyay, learned advocate representing the aforesaid accused person, placed his leg in the courtroom. আমি ঘটনাটি পিপি সাহেবকে জানাই, আমার যে কনস্টেবল ছিল পাহারা দেওয়ার, তাকেও জানাই, এবং তারপরে যে জিআর সেকশন সেখানেও জানাই। তো উনি বললেন যে কনক্লুসিভ সার্কামস্ট্যান্সিয়াল এভিডেন্সটা হলো না, যেহেতু আপনি এখানে কোর্টের মধ্যে কি কাউকে জানিয়েছিলেন? না, আমি যখন এসছি তখন কোর্টে কেউ ছিল না, তারপরেই এসছে, আমি জানিয়েছি। তো কোর্টের স্টাফদেরও উনি জিজ্ঞেস করলেন, বললেন না, ওই টাইমের মধ্যে আমরা ছিলাম না, যে 5টা টাইম হয়েছিল। যাই হোক, উনি প্রসিড করেছেন, কিন্তু আজ পর্যন্ত তার হিয়ারিং হয়নি। এবার ঘটনাটা হচ্ছে গিয়ে কি, যখন এই প্রসিডিংসটা উনি নিলেন, সেই সময় জজ সাহেবকে অশ্রাব্য ভাষায় ওনারা কিছু কথা বলেন। সেটা আমি সঙ্গে সঙ্গে কোর্ট যখনই অর্ডার পাস করছে, আমি সঙ্গে সঙ্গে তাকে জানাই। তো তিনি সঙ্গে সঙ্গে এনকোয়ারি করেন। এবার যে পাশে পাশে যারা অ্যাডভোকেটরা ছিল, তার সঙ্গে সঙ্গে পালিয়ে যেতে থাকে। মানে আপনারা শুনেছেন, আপনারা কেন বলছেন না? তখন জজ সাহেব তাদেরকেও জিজ্ঞেস করেন, আমরা কোনো কথা বলবো না, এবং কোর্টে বেশ কয়েকটা ক্যাওয়াস গন্ডগোলটা হয়। এবং সেইটা আমার ক্ষেত্রে প্রচন্ড বিবেকে লাগে, যে কোর্ট প্রসিডিংস এর মধ্যে এইরকম ঘটনা যদি একজন,
মামলা চলছে এখনো?
হ্যাঁ, মামলা চলছে, এবং এই ঘটনাটা নিয়ে আমি কিছু বলিনি, ওরা কমপ্লেনটা করেছে। এই কমপ্লেনটা যেহেতু উনি অ্যাড্রেস করেননি, রিফ্লেকশন করেননি, আমি কমপ্লেন করেছিলাম যাতে একটা কেস।
এই মামলাটা রিটটা কেন করেছেন?
রিটটা করেছি, পুলিশ এটা নিয়ে কোনো স্টেপ নেয়নি। পুলিশের কাছে আমি কমপ্লেনটা করেছিলাম, পুলিশ এখন পর্যন্ত কিছু এনকোয়ারি।
পুলিশ কেন নেবে? আপনার তো কোর্টে প্রেমিসেসের মধ্যে হয়েছে।
হ্যাঁ, প্রেমিসেসের মধ্যে হয়েছে। আপনি একটা অর্ডার পাসও করেছিলেন তার পরবর্তী ক্ষেত্রে, 28/3/2024-এ, 4602 of 2023-এ, যে ইফ দ্য পিটিশনার ফাউন্ডস এনি ডিফিকাল্টি উইদিন দ্য কোর্ট কম্পাউন্ড, হি উইল রিপোর্ট টু দ্য জুডিশিয়াল ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট হু উড পাস অর্ডার্স ইন অ্যাকর্ডেন্স উইথ ল। তো জজ সাহেব ওই অর্ধেক পার্ট নিয়ে উনি প্রসিড করেছেন, কিন্তু বাকি যেটা যে অশ্রাব্য কথা বলেছে, সেটা নিয়ে কোনো কিছু রিপিল করেনি। সেইটা নিয়ে আমার বক্তব্য
রিভিশনে যেতে হবে, কেন অলরেডি মামলা হয়ে আছে, তো সেটা রিপিটিশন হবে কি করে?
পুলিশ কিন্তু ওই কমপ্লেনটা নিয়ে কিছু করেনি, আমি এখানে জানিয়েছিলাম। মাই লর্ড, এখানে দেখুন,
পুলিশ যাই করুক, একটা আপনার কোর্ট কমপ্লেক্সের মধ্যে জিনিস হলে কনসার্ন যে কোর্টের যে ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট জজ যিনি থাকুন সিনিয়র মোস্ট, ওনার কনসেন্ট ছাড়া পুলিশ ঢুকবে কি করে আপনি বলুন না? কলেজেই ঢুকতে পারে না।
কিছুই জানাচ্ছেও না পুলিশ, কোনো কিছুই করে না।
আপনার এই মামলাটার মধ্যেই হয়েছে
হ্যাঁ, এই 46 যেটা আর মাইলর দেখুন এনকোয়ারিটা কোনোভাবেই করেন না। এই যে এসডিপিও সাহেব, আমি আরেকটা দিচ্ছি, কোর্টকে
কেস নাম্বার 467
4679 অফ 2022, তিনি অর্ধেকটা নিয়ে প্রসিড করেছেন।
learned advocate 8 the petitioner appearing in person is agreed as the police authority are not taking appropriate steps in respect of the grievances expressed by him with the concerned police station. I find that C case number 4679 of the 22 is the genesis of the case which is pending before the learned judicial magistrate Bidhannagar. Since judicial magistrate is already in CC in of the matter, petitioner would approach the concerned court in respect of the inaction of the police authority is concerned, and whether it would be in the fitness of circumstances for the police authorities to act upon such complaint. Such a decision is to be taken by the management. This has been done within the court campus. How will High Court pass an order? The concerned magistrate will
Lordship, yes.
learned advocate 8 for the state is present in view of the observations made above. WPA 23326 of 2023 is disposed of.
Great point, extremely
চলো। এক গাদা মামলা জমি এই কোথায় গেল? ঘুরে আসছি। হ্যাঁ, 24টা হয়ে গেছে। হবে? Yes, Mr. Dalapati.
Next matter.
Next matter. Wait for 5 minutes. Let me take.
Mile.
Yes.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of
The
the respondent number
dispute,
4 to 8.
the dispute, state name. Lord Mohammed Ghalib is appearing on behalf of the state. Today morning, he had been informed by my advocate on record.
Would have served a notice upon the office of the government leader. Serve a notice upon the office of the government leader. The oral direction. Next week will come.
Lord, next
29th.
Next, other than next week, Lord, after 29th or
Then 6th
Friday.
February. 6th February. Thursdays I'll be taking up this matter.
6th.
ওই অর্ডার দিচ্ছে নোটিশ ইস্যু করে
আচ্ছা একটা তো দিতে হবে নাহলে চলে আসবে আবার আচ্ছা as because I believe state should have taken steps in this matter. This is my understanding.
This is entirely a civil dispute.
Maybe a civil
I'll
dispute,
try
but
to
there is,
carve it in the criminal way if logically sees.
when the allegation of assault is there, now whether that is correct or not, that has to be dealt with by the
Very well, let us check.
You're there in this matter.
This matter, Mr. Ghalib is
Got a
he is
report.
engaged in code number 14.
Report. You have got a report.
No, my lord, I don't have.
Report. Call for a report. Petitioner. Learning advocate aid for the petitioner is petitioner and the respondent number
4 to 8.
Respondent number 4 to 8 is present. Learned advocate aid for the state submits that no information has been yet received from the concerned police station in respect of the communication made to officer in charge Bhagwanpur police station. See, I'm not asking you to register a case if you have not registered. Don't do that and bring it. I'm telling you.
That's no problem, Malad. In most of the times, Malad.
That's I'm telling him
Yes.
that actually. That's why I am cautioning. If there is a case, they will send it. In 23, if they have registered a case, I can't do anything, sir. State as such is directed to submit a report, list the writ petition on 6th of February 2025 under the same heading.
Good.
No.
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My only prayer is that the OC Panchashar PS be directed to ensure the order of the civil court is not violated by the private respondents.
Then you must have a direction under that.
Yes, my lord. There has been an order that has been passed against the private respondent, restraining them from entering into the schedule.
But then where is the direction upon the police authorities?
My lord, we have filed an application under 151 of CPC, but that is yet to be heard by the court.
After that, only police will be from
My lord, it's very difficult for because most of the time the lower court is staying vacant. At least a direction may be given to this respect that the order may be.
Then you don't require a civil court's order, sir. Civil court becomes functus officio. As a petitioner is
to react upon my representation, man.
That in spite of injunction, in spite of order passed by the civil court in TS 762 of 2023.
My lord, 611.
There is a 762.
762 is a counter case that they have initiated against.
That is also status quo.
That is status quo, and we are in possession, so we are given the restraining order.
In spite of the orders passed in title suit number 762 of 2023, as well as in your case, no order has been passed.
Yes, my lord. In my case, the restraining order has been passed.
611, which date order?
My lord, the order has been passed on.
29 for 2020.
29.
And an addendum injunction on being passed. Case 611 vote. An addendum order of injunction being passed in TS 611 of 2023. There is This dispute and difference still continuing between the petitioner and the private respondents. Full stop. Report has been submitted earlier by the state in view of the private respondent act. In view of the fact that the civil court is already in CC of the matter, I direct that in case civil court passes necessary directions on the police authorities under the relevant provisions of law for rendering police assistance, the police authorities would respect, obey, and implement such order. Full stop. In the meantime, since the dispute persists between the petitioner and the private respondent, I direct the police authorities to keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the PEAs or tranquility and or any untoward incident result because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 25173 of 2023 is Great.
No, sir, I'm for the private respondent. I'm for the petition. Well, admittedly, the landed dispute, long pending dispute is there. So far, my lord, the prayer annexer P10, page 74, the complaint which is there, my lord, the relating to the criminal activities, that should be inquired by the police authorities.
Or earlier criminal case lodged at
That has been submitted.
That is at your
Page
instance.
64.
That is at your instance.
No, my lord, that is one they have
Enamul
filed
Haq, who is Enamul Haq?
the petitioner, my lord.
Petition.
So already to one case has been registered.
Yes,
That
my
is
lord.
earlier.
Page
That is
64.
earlier. The subsequent events, my lord, come before this court.
My lord, the honorable court already observed that it is a civil in nature. This
I have
64.
seen, that is 21, 20,
হয়ে গেছে তো চার্জশিট সাবমিট করে দিয়েছে
and that is earlier, 22. And the 21 is the charge sheet submitted, or that is, my lord, page from 72 page, paste in bottom portion. That charge sheet submitted, but the prayer is my the subsequent events which is relating to the life and
He has filed a civil court is already insisting of the matter.
Well, that is true. I have admittedly. But now the
ইয়ে করে দিচ্ছি ওই vigil আর কিছু না চলো petitioner is agree for non-consideration of the information furnished on 19th of October 2023, which was addressed to the officer in charge Nolhati Police Station as well as the superintendent of police bureau. Records reflect that earlier on information unfurnished by the petitioner Nolhati EPS case number 396/21 was registered for investigation and subsequently charge sheet has been submitted on conclusion of investigation. Report submitted by the police authority is also reflect that respondent number 5 Moimur Haq
There are 5 ballot. He is the brother of the petitioner.
Respondent number 5 has instituted a title suit which is pending before the Learned Civil Judge Senior Division Second Court, Rampurat, Birbhum. Full stop. Have you even considered that the petitioner and the private respondents are at loggerhead over dispute relating to property? I direct the police authorities to keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility and or any untoward incident result because of the inimical relationship existing. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 26106 of 2023 is disposed of. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record.
Answer. Grateful.
28. Alright, I'm for the petition.
Yes.
So this is my affidavit of service.
Who is appearing for the state? No. You are in the state panel, madam. You're there in the matter.
Yes, sir.
Petition. You file a report. When you have served the office of the government leader.
Yes, your lordship. The
When?
affidavit-
When?
If it, my lord, this case was filed in November 2023.
I asked when the upgradation was mentioned there on that date. I said you are supposed to serve upon the office of the government leader. Everybody I asked.
My lord, then kindly allows me 1 day's time. I'll serve it today itself.
Let the since the office of the government leader has not been served, list the writ petition on 6th of February 2025. The learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state who would submit it.
If my lord kindly keeps it on Friday, my lord, I'll serve it today itself. My lord, it's a long pending matter. November 2023 it was filed, your lordship.
So you should have been careful, madam. Court's time is not a charity. A report reflect of the progress of the case. So next.
Service.
29, my lord, I appear for the petition.
I am for the private respondent, my lord.
State.
Respondent.
Is Mr. Ganguly, your investigation is complete or pending?
My lord, there is a old report. My lord, I was instructed to give a fresh report because
Yes, because this is a 23 matter.
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord?
Yes.
FIR registered on 26th of July 2023.
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord? My lord, the major fact have been, my lord, suppressed by the writ petitioner.
I am not bothered
My
about.
lord,
I am only bothered to the extent a case has been registered, whether the investigation has been concluded or not. 1.5 years have passed. Is the duty of the state. Either way, I am not saying to submit a charge sheet or file a final report. I am wanting to know the stage of the case.
my lord, I have to come up with a report because this is a very old report. My lord, the present report is not with me.
So 1.5 years have passed.
Yes, yes.
Stage of the case before the Bankshal court.
Yes.
My lord, last date was December 20, 2023. Thereafter, no date in
So
2024.
they can submit a report because the case has been registered.
Yes, yes.
So there must be an outcome.
That is also not in the report, my lord. It is a old
41
report,
has
my
been
lord.
issued and that has been complied.
That is in July 2023 case. We are in 2025. Petitioner has approached.
And the accounts has not been freezed till date.
Petitioner has approached the court in connection with case number 222/23, which was registered on 26/7/2023. Learned advocate for the state and the private respondent is present. In view of more than 1.5 years having passed, I direct the state to submit a fresh report. Please the writ petition on 6th of February 2025 under the same heading. Chol.
Grateful. But I appear for the petition. Not a very short prayer.
Have you served?
No, no.
এগুলো করলে কি করে হবে?
My lord, my junior did not inform me about your lordships, my lord, what your lordships had directed. But my lord, the fact here is, my lord, it's very short.
Who is appearing? Anybody appearing for the state?
I am appearing.
Oh, yes, sir.
State.
Yes.
You will for the state.
Very rare occasion, my lord.
You are ready. Yes.
My lord, I did not get that.
Let him take instructions. My prayer is, my lord, my husband was knocked down by a train. Noihati GRPS UD case was registered. Now, my lord, he had a life insurance policy. But I only want the certified copy of the documents.
When have you applied?
My lord, I have applied. My lord, I have written it.
2021.
But I searched in Barakpur code. UD case records are not available in the code. It's with GRPS authorities.
Mr. Chatterjee, what you do is this. You give it to them. They will be able
Yes.
to have nothing to do with this. 5/1/2021. You have a UD case number over here. I'm passing a direction.
Yes.
I'm giving a 4 weeks time. In the meantime, you arrange if the records are there to hand it over to the
But let them certify and hand it over to me.
Petition. The subject matter of the present petition relates to a grievance. Relates to a limited grievance that the certified copy in connection with Noihati GRPS UD case number 77/18 dated 5/11/2018 was not available to the was not made available to the petitioner. To that effect, a communication was made to the.
But this was to the SDO.
SDO parve.
But he is here. My lord, let him contact with Noihati.
SDO Barakpur. Full stop. Mr. Chatterjee Rane aid advocate 8 appears on behalf of the state. Mr. Chatterjee would communicate with the appropriate authorities.
SRP Sialda. SRP Sialda is the authority.
SRP Sialda. Full designation?
But Superintendent of Railway Police.
Superintendent of Railway Police.
Okay. Appropriate authority is reckoning, including the Superintendent of Railway Police Sialda, to make available the certified copy relating to Noihati GRPS UD case number 797 of the 18, preferably within a period of 4 weeks from the date of information received by the concerned authority from the learned state advocate. From the learned advocate appearing for the state. A fresh report be submitted aid on behalf of the state on Ajigotari Baish, Kuri, Shatash on 27th of February 2025. The writ petition will appear under the heading for orders.
31, my lord. These facts, my lord, suppressing the material facts, the land is a mortgage property that has been transferred to my client.
No, there is a case I will go to out of General Abni.
No, my lord, kindly appreciate page 52 and accept P6.
Ramnagar PS case number 256.
Well, I am not ready, to be very honest. You should kindly takes it up on the Monday.
Monday the next
Or any other day, Millet, kindly takes it up.
It reads the writ petition on 29th of January 2025 under the same heading. In the meantime, a fresh report in respect of Ramnagar PS case number 256 of the 823, particularly with regard to the stage of the case be furnished.
If it is not charge sheeted, then everything is over.
আমি তো ডিমান্ড নোটিস করেছি
notice দিয়েছেন?
It was blood taken up and it was blood.
When did you serve the notice?
I have given.
Friday?
No, blood, this was on 20th.
28th is Friday?
Yeah, yes.
Friday. Who is appearing for the state in this matter? Anybody appeared earlier, Mr. Shenmuto?
No.
Important matter, you appear. You give him a copy.
No, I'll give him a copy. Lord,
submit a comprehensive report in the murder case.
Very well. And may I take one leave, Lord? May I file the supplementary affidavit because of the reason, Lord, the independency, they have filed the charge sheet. Final report, right?
Supplementary affidavit
affidavit of service
petitioner being kept with the record.
Copy there,
None appears on behalf of the state. Mr. Ahmed is directed to serve a copy of the writ petition along with supplementary affidavit upon Mr. Shuman Shenmukto, learned senior government advocate. His appoint he is directed to appear with a junior of his choice. His appointment may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Learned advocate for the state will submit a comprehensive report along with the case diary. I'm putting it under for orders.
As a lot, please.
On ওই একটু দেরিতে দিন আমাদের একটু এগোতে হবে অন ওই ফরওয়ার্ডার্স বললাম ফরওয়ার্ডার্স on 13th of February 2025.
Lord, I have also filed the affidavit of a service, Lord.
ঠিক আছে আমি তো আসছি
পার্টি তো
No, Lord, there are private respondents.
এভিডেন্স অফ সার্ভিস আরে মার্ডার কেসে আবার কি প্রাইভেট
আমাকে তো বলতে হবে কি হবে
ফাইনাল রিপোর্ট হয়ে গেছে they don't have an audience. You say final report has been submitted.
Lord, yes.
If final report is submitted,
Further investigation, if your lordship goes, Lord, then the principal will apply.
they don't have a
They
right
don't
of
have a
audience.
right.
don't have a right.
Chalo, next.
33.
Well,
Yes,
33, I am for the petitioner.
So I am for the
Well,
private respondent.
Well, petitioner is the old lady, the retired school teacher. Well, suffering from cancer, my lord. She is residing with her husband, 80 years old, in Lord, the Onupoma housing complex under the Baguyati PS. Well, what happened, Lord, the so-called private respondent, the secretary of the society, they started the illegal construction office room in front of the Lord, this flat. Lord, they raised an objection before the Lord, Vidhannagar Municipal Corporation. They demolished the Lord, that construction. From that date, they started the Lord, the torture upon these petitioners. Now, every day are throwing the Lord, the chemicals over there by stone chips and block the Lord, the door. And subsequently thereafter several complaint was lodged, police not step any stakes. After that filing the writ petition and the copy was served, the against the petitioner and husband, her husband they started the police case. They are beaten the some other persons. This is the very overaction of the part of the police authorities. I have
Started or no? Any case started or no?
I made a complaint. The case started case against us, my lord. So this is the supplementary affidavit, my lord. Kindly see, my lord. 80 years old and my lord, they are suffering from cancer.
The pursuant to the complaint, a specific case has been started and ended up in a charge sheet.
Well, I do not know. Never more inform me, my lord. Copy is kindly see the picture, my lord. How, my lord, they have
Started already our Chitra Datta. Who lodged the complaint, sir? This one. Then after
This Chitra Datta.
Chitra, my lord.
long ago. চলে আসুন সবকটাই দিয়েছে section. চলে আসুন.
But kindly see page, my lord, 70 onward.
My power is not to clean the roads, sir,
Yes.
or the garbage. My power is to see whether police acted properly or not.
Yes.
You lodged a complaint, you had a grievance, police did not act. State submits that on 22/6/2023, Bangladesh police registered the case, investigated, submitted charge sheet. Rest you go before the trial.
One thing, well, I am not informed till today, well, whether these steps has been taken. I not called, well, the police station to investigate the matter, my lord.
How do you say that, sir? Have you made that? How can that be said?
Well, I'll let them the my lord, sir, the copy of the report, my lord, so that I can.
Can you go to the trial court now, sir?
Yes. No, my lord, the copy of the report is submitted by the yes.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that the complaint which was addressed to the police authority is on 22/6/2023 were not acted upon. Report submitted on behalf of the state reflects that Baguyati PS case number 368/23 dated 22/6/2023 was registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of law, and the police authority is, after collection of evidence, submit a charge sheet before the jurisdictional court on or about 31/7/2023. Courts of having considered that the police authorities have taken steps, I am of the view that the purpose for each writ petition
you are for the
was
private
record has been
respondent,
in
that's
such a- if there are any grievance in respect of the charge sheet submitted before the jurisdictional court, it would be key for the petitioner to ventilate such grievance before the court insisting of the before the court insisting of Baguyati PS case number 368 of the AA-20A3. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 28702 of 2023 is disposal. Reports were submitted. We kept the record. A copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
The allegation is completely denied. My lord, deemed to have been taken.
One thing, my lord, I am praying, my lord, the not, my lord, allowing the outside the, my lord, the flat, so that, my lord, some protection is
Before
there.
the jurisdictional court insisting
My
of
lord,
the
this is
matter.
the old lady, that is why my praying before lordship, my lord, police will take necessary steps so that, my lord, they peacefully living in the flat, my lord. Only this prayer before lordship, because he is suffering from cancer. Well, every day throwing the acid.
You are unnecessarily, you don't know anything about the case. You don't know criminal case was registered. Unnecessarily, you are raising your voice.
Another cause of this.
Copy. Okay.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the state respondents in this matter.
I am for the.
You have.
This is the last matter. This is the last matter.
Majority matter, 50% matter, NRE uteche.
No, this is from the list, monthly list. This has been coming from monthly list. This is from monthly list.
পাঁচ ধরিয়ে দিয়েছে নাকি?
No, no, monthly list from the
অন্য অ্যাডভোকেটরা সুযোগই পাবে না।
no see, list from the list. The lordship direction was
457 monthly list.
আমপাড়া বাড়ি নিয়ে কি ঝামেলা হয়েছে তাতেও রিট করে দিয়েছে দেখো। ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে, ওই ধরিয়ে দিয়েছে মার্ক করে দিয়েছে। ঠিক আছে।
Lord, the last complaint in this matter, if your lordship kindly comes to page 32,
yes,
is the complaint dated 14/6/2023.
Yes,
The dispute is by and between within the family members, my lord.
পিস্তল দেখিয়েছে না দেখায়নি?
My lord, no,
Brandishing pistol is
nothing like
correct.
that, my lord. Torch pistol, something like that.
পিস্তল দেখিয়েছে।
something like harassing. My lord, kindly appreciate that
And my
not
lord, we
only
have initiated 107.
torch
Brandishing pistol.
And my lord, thereafter, in the my lord, this writ petition was affirmed in the month of December. Subsequently, in the month of January, they have again approached us, my lord. And in the month of January also, we have initiated process 107, my lord.
let the inquiry into the matter. Let the inquiry into the matter.
Maintain, my lord.
ওই তো করেছে, পরে করেছে তো।
Let the inquiry into the matter. By the
We have
authority.
inquired, my lord. Property dispute by and between within the family.
तो हम
members,
लिखे
my lord.
दीजिए property dispute तो हम लिखे दीजिए long dispute
Within
both are
within
both are
members of the
owners
family, my lord.
owners so तो हम लिखे दीजिए both are co-owners
And my lord, even in the month of January, subsequent to filing of the writ petition,
so far
they have approached us and we have taken steps.
so far the criminal activities of criminal action that should be restrained.
My lord, we are keeping a strict vigil, my lord, so that
And
no
the
untoward
private
incident happens.
respondents are at loggerheads over a dispute relating to their property, and it has been alleged that over issues relating to picking of mangoes, picking of mangoes, plucking of mangoes. When plucking of mangoes, the private respondents exceeded their authority and brandished firearms towards the petitioner. Also, petitioner informed the incident to the local police station on being Raghunathganj police station, but no action has been taken by the police authorities. I find that the information was furnished on 14th of June 2023. Police authorities have inquired into the issues. However,
In one case, police was not even informed. That was admitted by the petitioner himself.
over this issue, proceedings under section 107 CRPCE was drawn, and subsequently again on 8th of January 2024 information was furnished, and police authorities again drew proceedings under section 107/116 of CRPC. Having considered that the police authority had been in keeping a strict vigil, I direct that such vigil will be continued by the police authority. Such surveillance be continued by the police authority, and they would further ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place, and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 28854 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted and be kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition.
I'm saying only police help enough to ensure the order of the landed civil court. The 18 and 19 months is landed order of the landed civil judge.
Who is appearing for the state? So why are you? Police act করছে না বলছে?
FIR lost already.
No, no. FIR is not. Belief up to belief they have reached.
Yes, sir.
Thereafter, if you don't want to assess them, you must approach the civil court.
No, no, my lord. Well, kindly have a look at the report, my lord. My lord, whenever they are in trouble, my lord, they must send a
They have sent it through post. They have not approached the police. We have received on a latest date.
Many times.
The case
Many times we have
we're not bothered. I am not bothered about the criminal case much. That is a separate part. If civil court in an execution case has passed
We have
an order,
we have to
to comply that, sir.
let them approach. We will.
We have many times we have.
All that I'm directing, I'm keeping the matter pending, sir.
Yes.
With you with all the orders you have, you approach the
Pashkura police station.
You approach the Pashkura police station. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that pursuant to the decree which has been passed and the orders in execution case
01 of 2019
being TEX 01 of 2019. The police authorities, on being informed, have not taken any steps. Acha. The state has submitted a report wherein it reflects that criminal case being Pashkura PS case number 18/24 dated 5/1/2024 has been registered for investigation. Acha, registration of a criminal case is different from execution of the order concerned. Police authorities would respect, obey, and implement the order of the civil court. Learned advocate submit that since the orders were received by post, no action could be taken by the police authorities. In such circumstances, petitioner is directed to approach the officer in charge,
Pashkura police station,
or inspector in charge of Pashkura police station, with respect to the orders passed by the civil court in the execution case, and in the execution case. Full stop. A further report be furnished by the state. কত এক মাস সময় দিই তাহলে তো হয়ে যাবে। আচ্ছা 22 on 20 তারিখ on 28th February 2025 when the petition will appear under the heading for orders. Reports are submitted, be kept with the records.
Nowadays, Mallory is also looking at civil procedure courts.
আর কি করব? তো মামলা বসিয়ে দিয়েছে।
Grateful.
I'm for the petitioner, Lordship. Affidavit of service. Lordship, my affidavit of service. Lordship, may I submit, Lordship? Petitioner is the co-sharer of the premises, Lordship. Other co-sharers are also there, Lordship. Petitioner applied before the CESC authority for giving her a connection for electricity. CESC authority has installed the electricity meter, Lordship. Thereafter, what has happened, Lordship? The other co-sharer, who is the private respondent, has not allowed her to let the wiring to be drawn. And for that, Lordship, she is without electricity. And whenever she tries to draw electricity, they are obstructing and threatening, Lordship.
This is a complaint of 2023. We have received the copy as your lordship has directed the copy to be served upon the government pleader. We have inquired with the concerned.
No, there was no direction.
On the government pleader.
Yes,
Let
yes.
me submit. I'm submitting before. Thereafter, we have inquired with the concerned police station. They require a furthermore time to give a further report in this respect.
In the meantime, if they give a complaint, see to that this is
Lordship, that may be acted upon.
You
Let
give
them
a
find-
further complaint to them to the which has it. Kontana.
Iqbalpur police station.
You give I'm directing to give a fresh complaint that you cannot draw the wires from the meter.
If the cause of action still subsists, because
Yes, yes, it is
2023
it is
complaint-
subsisting, Lordship.
Sir, this is essential.
Yes, Lord.
Electricity is essential.
It is subsisting, Lordship. She is without electricity.
It's a continuity.
If that is the submission, then a fresh complaint may be given, and if the issue persists, then
petitioner is aggrieved by the because finally they want electricity.
Lordship, I understand.
And meter has already been installed.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that no police assistance was rendered pursuant to and after an information being furnished on 22/12/2023. Full stop. Main grievance of the petitioner is that in spite of electric meter being installed by the CESC authorities, petitioner is unable to draw the wires because of the resistance offered by the respondent. Electricity being an essential service. In case the petitioner till date has not been able to draw in case the petitioner has not been able to enjoy electricity because of the wires from the concerned meter cannot be drawn on a fresh information being furnished, the police authorities would render appropriate assistance and submit a fresh report before the court on 28th February 2025 when the petition will appear under the name for orders.
Grateful, Lordship. Deeply obliged. Grateful. Thank you.
Puri.
We beg to appear upon the petition. The last occasion.
Yes, sir.
Affidavit of service. All the respondents, 3 and 4 is the private respondents. Your lordship has already given directions on the last occasion to file supplementary affidavit. This is the supplementary.
I haven't got the copy.
Huh?
I haven't got the copy. No. My learned junior is standing here, but the page of supplementary copy? No. Let him show the proof that he has
clerk has given the instruction.
Show me the affidavit signature. Where have you? Here are the two advocates, sir. In the alternative, you can give it to the office of the government. These are 3 options only available. Show me where. Give it money to a chamber. Sir, it has no heading.
And your lordship, can you see the last order, your lordship's order? If any supplementary division, I have to file the report to that. I have not been served with a copy of the supplementary. And one suppression of material fact also is there in my report.
Merits will consider letter. Supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. A copy of the supplementary affidavit be handed over to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state, preferably by 6th of February 2025. Learned senior government advocate, you are learned
additional government leader.
Learned additional government leader appearing on behalf of the state would call for a report if required from the concerned authorities. If required from the concerned authorities on receipt of the supplementary affidavit. Full stop. Let the 6th by 6th you will so 20th I care.
Yes.
Let the petition appear under the heading for orders on 20th February 2025.
Because
you have delayed, sir. সবই তো আপগ্রেড করে দিয়েছি আবার আর কি করব আমি
I'm good.
Lordship is appointed in very when your lordship's attention to arts really it is appreciable. Cooperative to everybody. Even then also if they are not doing what will we?
You can't make everybody happy.
My lord, this is relating to the the ancestral property. My lord, the petitioner went to repair. On that ground, the co-sharer start disputing and 107 proceeding has been started. Police filed a report. Thereafter, he has again entered into the suit premises. Another SP complaint has been lodged.
There is the report from the office of the SP, my lord.
That is page 22.
So you continue keeping a strict vigil.
That
is all right.
My lord, page 22 speaks, my lord.
My lord, the senior citizen person, my lord.
এর আগেও আমাকে আমার পরিবারের লোকজনকে মারধর করে আগেও
মানে ইজ কন্টিনিউ
পেজ 22
ওই তো ভিজিল রাখতে বলে দিই
মাই লর্ড
রাজিও হয়ে গেছে তো
107 initiated and keeping a strict vigil already.
আচ্ছা petitioner allege is that the private respondents have been threatening by stating that they would burn the brother of the petitioner by pouring kerosene oil and by way of confining him in a room. To that extent, information was furnished to the superintendent of police. Full stop. The report has been submitted by the superintendent of police, which reflects that inquiry was conducted. However, since it is a non-cognizable offense, police authority have drawn up proceedings only under section 107 of the 116(3) of the CRPC Next, having considered that the police authority are already in CC in of the dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents, I direct that the concerned police station would continue to keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. With the process of the WPA number 483 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the appearing for the petition. Next.
Give them.
39. কোথায় সিটি কেউ আসছে না?
Evidence service one. Private owner refuse the copy of.
Who refuse?
Service from.
You are
Private
getting
respondent. Private.
your report.
Madam, FIR has been lodged.
FIR lodge হয়ে গেছে তার কি চাই?
My lord, I can't enter my house, my lord. What happened, my lord? In 2005, my husband was murdered by the private respondent, my elder brother. That time I was in father house at Amta due to deliver my child. Thereafter, I living the grocery shop with my mother-in-law.
Same time.
Thereafter, only 10 to 11 a.m. come my residence, and thereafter after cleaning I go out. Thereafter 7 December 2020, the private respondent threatened and restrained to enter my house. I lost the resident house. I
On
lost
this, this report was prepared on 22nd of January 2024. Almost just a year. So you give a fresh report.
My lord, 1 week after, my lord, this is the new application. What steps takes, my lord?
I can't enter my house.
Both the things you will check. Petitioner the read petition has been preferred on the basis of an information furnished to the police authority is কবে দিয়েছে?
No, my lord, last, my lord, complaint, my lord, dated, my lord, 8th January 2024. My lord, page number 29. As per basis, my lord, we have lodged 16 January.
I'm not disputing that, but this charge sheet এর কথা লেখা থাকলে সব
My lord.
কি বললাম? On or about 8/1/2024. Report submitted aid by the state reflects that consequently, Dashnagar PS case number 12/2024 dated 16/1/2024 has been registered for investigation. Full stop. Learned advocate with the petitioner submits that the petitioner is unable to enter the residence, which is a matrimonial home. Full stop. The matrimonial home. In view of the such submissions, state would furnish a fresh report regarding the latest position of Dashnagar PS case number 12/24 dated 16/1/2024, as also as to whether the present petitioner as to where the present petitioner is residing.
My lord.
Kindly direct the copy of the report.
No. After the fresh report, এটা নিয়ে এখন কি করবে? আচ্ছা, কি বলছে? Let the writ petition appear 13th February.
My lord.
Let the writ petition appear under the heading for orders on 13th of February 2024. For orders দিয়ে দেবে না? Report submitted be kept with the record. Next. Get. Very good.
Residential house. I am unable to cultivate my land. My water land is.
So I thrown out from the house. House under lock and key.
Only give direction upon the police only I can enter.
Yes, however you deal. You have taken money from many persons.
Yes.
That is the police report.
I'm a labor.
লেবারের সাথে টাকা নিয়ে নেওয়ার কোনো টাকা সবাই নিয়ে নিচ্ছে আর কি?
Paper report.
No, I am not required. Police is tendering their assistance. You go and protect yourself from the local people. চলে আসুন। হ্যাঁ, দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আবার কি পুলিশ will render all assistance so that you can enter at your residence. আর কি করবো? That you know তো you have taken money ছেড়ে দেবে কেন লোকে?
No, no, my lord, I have given full payment.
আরে you are saying no, what police report reflects that.
My report is that I have full payment.
That is your report, this is an independent. What are you submitting? ওটা কিচ্ছু হবে না। Petitioner alleges that he and his wife has been thrown out from the house by the private aid respondents. Learned advocate appearing for the state has submitted a report. Learned advocate for the state submits that if the petitioner along with his family approaches the police authorities, all possible assistance will be rendered by the police authority is for smooth entry into the residence of the petitioner. Full stop. Accordingly, 48 hours before the petitioner intends to enter his residence, he would inform the inspector in charge, Pashkuda police station. The concerned officer would make arrangements for by way of deputing police personnel so that the petitioner is not resisted from entering his residence. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 1110 W of 2024 is disposed. এখন তাই W টা হয় না না, W এরা রিপোর্টে লিখে দিয়েছে। চলো কেপিটা রেকর্ড করেছেন রিপোর্টটা?
I am praying for time, Lord.
আবার টাইম হবে না, শেষ করে দিতে হবে আমায়।
হ্যাঁ,
সেকেন্ড টাইম টাকার এমনি সুযোগ নেই, এতগুলো রিপিট হয়ে গেছে। ইয়েস, টাকাও চাকরি দেবে বলে।
হ্যাঁ, CID investigation already. My prayer is
no progress in charge sheet submitted, Mr.
No, Lord, from my report, I don't find anything with regard to the charge sheet.
Not today you bring a fresh report.
But they have said that the investigation is on, so I presume there is no charge sheet yet.
Execution.
The investigation is going on. That is what the report says. So I presume.
Then submit a fresh progress report. Next week, this day I am keeping the matter.
Well, next.
Learning expect the petitioner and the state is present. Yeah. Having considered that a criminal case or number today, consider that Tornagar PS case number 401 of 2020 pending. Mr. Ahmed, learning aid, additional government leader. You are additional government leader.
Lord?
You are additional government leader.
Junior
government and advocate would submit report, would submit a fresh report before this is court. Asha, this is repeat. বলেছি টাইম দিয়েছি না? This is repetition on সামনে 29 তারিখ তো, on 29th of January 2025 under the 17th.
Well, 42, I am to the petitioner affidavit of service.
No, I am appearing for this. Respondent number 4 to 6 mile, 7 mile.
Very good.
And the petitioner was is the tenant under the private respondent.
The pendency of the say 8 case respondents again entered and remove এই বাবা জামা এইসব জিনিসপত্র ফেলে দিচ্ছে, অ্যাকশন নিচ্ছে না।
Trial lodge, but was long back, 1 year back. Whether progress, I don't know.
আরে
No,
কেস হয়ে গেছে।
Lost 1 year back.
No, one final report has been submitted.
In earlier case, most probably.
FIR case number আছে 41 of 24.
41 of 24.
That is the FIR.
FIR কি হয়েছে তাহলে রিপোর্ট
I don't have.
Earlier occasion on the basis of order passed by learned magistrate, page 26.
when 41
8th of February 2023.
না this একটা আছে কাকদ্বীপ PS 13/5/23 একটা আছে তো।
Thereafter, পাথর প্রতিমা PS case number 40 of 24 of 8th February 23.
Page 26.
জ্বালা হলো। 133 of 22.
Yes.
রিপোর্ট আছে
133.
Page 26 of the repetition. Pathor Pratima PS case number 133 of 22.
It has been charge sheeted.
Charge sheeted. What more? This is the date of your incident. When did you complain?
On
Malab-
27th of May 2022.
Malab, all the articles running a hotel business, all the articles are seized by the.
After you go before the jurisdictional court now, they have registered a case. It's a long time. It's a long time. Try to appreciate. 22.
No, 23 man.
Huh?
23.
23. 1.5 years have passed. গত ইংরেজি তারিখে শুক্রবার আমি হোটেল বন্ধ 27-10
all our articles.
এখন কিছু লোকজন আমার হোটেলে টাকা ভাঙিয়ে 27-10-2023 you didn't do anything. 27-10-2023 incident.
My lord.
Any case registered?
The complaint was received by us on 11 of November 2023. On that basis, my lord, the case has been registered.
What case?
No, my lord, that has not been registered. To verify, we have called them. Kindly see the report, my lord. To verify the authenticity of the complaint, my lord, we have called them.
কবে?
So subsequently, on 11th of November.
তো হোটেলটাই দখল হয়ে গেল, মালপত্র নিয়ে নিল লোকে।
On 11th of November, we have called them, but they have not done so.
এলাকায় ঢুকতে দিচ্ছে না, কি পুলিশ একটু হেল্প করবে না?
On 11th of November, we received an.
ঠিক কাজ হচ্ছে, হোটেলটা পুরো দখল করে নিয়েছে, জিনিসপত্র ফেলে দিয়েছে। You will not see as a law enforcing agency.
We have called them, my lord.
Call them and so if it is taken away,
draw your
how will you prevent? Wait for the accused also to come.
No, not the complainant must go there, my lord.
Huh?
Go to the police. They have sent it to the letter. Only speed post letter has been served to the police and nothing else. On 10/10, they have been served, and on 11 next day we received and called them, my lord.
There is a Chuktipatro up to 2021.
Sir, they were in possession. You get eviction through due process of law.
They entered into a mutual agreement. Can you see the report? The second page of the report.
When?
After the incident of 12th of December 2021. No, my lord. On 27/23. 27/10/2023.
You are admitting as a police station like this.
They have themselves come into a solution.
No, in spite of that, petitioner didn't leave the rooms. Hence, on 27/10/2023, altercation took place among the petitioner and the private respondents, and the private respondents threatened him in direct removing the cooking utensils, chairs, tables, benches, cash box of the petitioner from the hotel room, and kept the things at the hall of Pathor Pratima, Modhum Bajar Babshayi in presence. এগুলো কি করছে? গাজওয়ারি করছে।
I draw your attention of the final report.
No.
41/24.
That is 8/2/2023 incident.
That is typographical. Kindly visualize 24, 41/24. That cannot be on 23. Well, there's a typographical error.
এটা ফাইল করার পর তাহলে করেছে না?
41 or 24.
41 or 24, it cannot be 23. But it has been, my lord, I can find from a landed statement, it has been ended in a FRT, my lord, FRT.
এটাই হবে, পুলিশ একটা সাইড নিয়ে নেয় না। FRT, you go file 173(8), sir. I have got nothing to do because there is a case on the facts concerned. There's a
Not seize the goods, articles, or return the.
that is what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying,
Return
sir.
to him, my lord.
In respect of the incident of 27/10/2023, state claims that Pathor Pratima PS case number 41/24 was registered. Full stop. Presumably, the said case was registered after 3 months. Full stop. If the fact narrated in the report is accepted to be true, the manner in which the petitioner has been dispossessed cannot be granted an approval of a court of law. It has been also informed that the police authorities has submitted a final report in connection with Pathor Protima PS case number 41 of the 24. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that no notice was also served pursuant to such final report having been submitted. Be that as it may, if the petitioner prefers an application under section 173A of the Code of Criminal Procedure, the jurisdictional magistrate in season of the matter will exhaust the steps taken by the police authorities for unearthing the truth and thereafter decide as to whether police authority is have performed their functions in adherence to the provisions of law. In case there is a dissatisfaction, this court directs that the learned jurisdictional magistrate would investigate, would pass directions for investigation, and a superior officer be engaged for monitoring such investigation regarding the inaction of the police authorities. So, we therefore say 8 observations. WPA number 2256 of 2024 is composed of reports are submitted, be kept with the record server copies. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Come after recess, sir.
This phone number, and they disclose their identity as their.
Yes, Mr. Mondal, any steps taken?
Already take step in, my lord. Kindly see the second page, last parameter.
ওটা দিয়ে দিন
From 2023, my lord, my free account has been freezed. It is my loan account, my lord. As a result of that, my freezing, my lord, I am not in a position to pay my loan. That is the urgency, my lord. একটা পাবো রিপোর্ট স্যার একটা রিপোর্ট পাবো
You are wanting to defreeze your account?
For the temporarily, because at that
temporary, sir. Police case is there. You have lost 6 lakhs of rupees.
More than that, 6,69,9,000.
9,000, no documents have been submitted.
No, I have submitted the document, my lord. Page 18. Annexure P3.
Recovery to the কাজ না
And page 15 is the, my lord, the statement.
Very good. When you approached this court, no case was registered.
Lordship, during the law, no mentioning.
চলে আসুন। Petitioner approached the AA's court alleging that on receipt of a phone from an individual who introduced himself as a staff of Axis Bank, Krishnanagar branch, Nodia, he furnished information consequent to which rupees 6 lakhs was debited fraudulently without his knowledge. Subsequently, again, a sum of rupees 69,000 was withdrawn by using the debit card of the petitioner. Both the transactions were fraudulently done, and to that effect, information was furnished to the inspector in charge, Cybercrime Police Station, Berhampur, Murshidabad, which was dated 23/11/2023. The police authorities, in spite of receipt of such information relating to a cognizable offense, did not take any steps.
Even the phone number was also given, madam, from who is the
ঠিক আছে
followers.
আর বাকি পুলিশ দেখছে তো আচ্ছা Mr. Ansar Bondol, learned additional government leader, has submitted a report or reflects that the police authorities have already registered cybercrime PS case number 1/2024 dated 9/2/2024 under the relevant provisions of the Indian Penal Code and the Information Technology Act. To that effect, communications have been sent to all the authorities, and the mobile location of the phone number are being also traced. Having regard to the fact that the petitioner approached at a stage when it was alleged that no steps have been taken by the police authorities, and the report submitted by the state reflects that steps have been taken by the police authorities. I am of the opinion that the purpose for which the writ petition was preferred has been subserved. Full stop. Police authorities are directed to take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion by putting in efforts. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 2518 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. A and B kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the
Madam,
learned advocate appearing.
Madam, may I pray only one thing, madam? Kindly give some time limit. Otherwise, my lord, for 1 year, my lord, they are sitting tight for the matter.
These are not things to be done overnight. Sir.
Give some time so that they can turn, my lord.
They file a final report without any document.
That is true, madam. What I can order nothing.
What you want to for the petitioner? Or the affidavit of service? But the petitioner is the owner of the property. Well, he is residing in a house, his own property, 87 purchase.
Yes, my lord, there is a report.
107, 116.
My lord. My lord, but this report
Well,
is
part of the
dated-
boundary wall have been, my lord, they have been totally destroyed. Part of the boundary wall, and they are regularly, my lord, taking alcohol in front of my boundary wall, my lord.
My lord, report dated 13th of February. My lord.
Petitioner alleges that the respondent number 6 and 7 are trying to forcefully occupy the petitioner's property, and to that extent he has been threatened on several occasions. So it has further been alleged that the private respondents have damaged the boundary wall of the petitioner.
I regularly will consume alcohol, my lord, from 7 p.m. to 10 p.m.
107 is all right, then be satisfied with that. Why do you
But
come
I
now?
regularly, my lord, I am family member, can't decide, my lord. Let them take steps, my lord.
If they don't take, you have got to go to a court of law, sir. Petitioner, the learned advocate for the state petitioner, learned advocate of the state has submitted a report prepared by the officer in charge Shingapore police station, which reflects at in respect of the accusations and or allegations made by the petitioner. The allegations relating to damage of to the property has not been substantiated. However, there remains a property dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents. Police authority is, in order to prevent such dispute, have drawn up proceedings under section 107/116 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. Be that as it may, next paragraph. Be that as it may, in case the petitioner is aggrieved by the act and action of the police authorities, considering the nature of the allegations, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate by invoking the provisions under section 175(3) oblique section 223 of the BNSS. 175(3) oblique section 223 of the BNSS. The learned jurisdictional court would assess regarding the accusations and as to whether any cognizable offense or any offense for investigation for that purpose has been made out, and thereafter exercising his discretion in passing orders. Full stop. Last paragraph. As the police authority have been keeping a strict vigil, I direct the police authorities to continue the surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace or tranquility takes place, or any untoward incident results because of the inimical relationship existing between the parties. আবার বলবো? With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 3565 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the
report needed. Oblige bolo.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. This is the affidavit of service. My lord, the petition is the owner in respect of a property, my lord. My lord, the building is in a ruinous condition, my lord. If your lordship kindly see page 59, this I am the owner of the property. When, my lord, I have permission from the panchayat also to reconstruct. My lord, whenever I along with my missions are going there for, my lord, demolition of the building, the private respondents are, my lord, they are stopping me. I made specific. My lord, there is no such thing, my lord. They prefer a suit. That suit was also dismissed. The order is at page 54, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Without
That suit was also dismissed.
And
And there is a recording of the learned trial court, my lord, that they failed to show that they are even in possession of the property. That is at page 52.
there is a page 99. This is my residential.
For the allegations made by the reason that he did not.
And I have purchased that. I have the sale deed is, my lord, annexed here, my lord. The first annexed here, page 22. Panchayat gave me permission. Thereafter, whenever I am visiting there, my lord, they are not allowing me. I am only praying for, my lord, that relevant police cost I will pay, and in presence of police, I will demolish my building, and I will give up boundary wall, my lord.
Both of you are staying at the same house.
No.
No, they are the third party, my relative. Their claim is that my relative stole the property. I am beside there, my lord. I file a suit, admittedly.
I'm asking you, both of you are residing at the same house.
No. It is in ruinous condition, my lord. Kindly see page 59. It is not possible to habitate.
Claim, sir.
Yes, my lord.
How can this be if he is residing at the same house?
Kindly see, my lord. Kindly see.
I cannot feel like that. That's a house.
Yes.
Number one. Number two is that if he claims that he is residing at a house,
my lord, kindly
say you are trying to demolish that building. How can we go direct for demolishing the building?
My lord, kindly see once they have filed a suit. Kindly see they have never preferred any appeal against that. Kindly see page 43 once.
No, somebody is staying over there. How can you demolish?
They failed to prove that. That has been recorded in the suit even. Kindly see page 52 once. The plaintiff is Chandan Pal.
Part used for business purpose, part used for the residential purpose.
My lord, is it for business purpose? Kindly see the picture. Page 52 once, my lord. Issue number 9 and 10 has been decided. What is the issue number 9 and 10? That your lordship will find at page 47. Does the plaintiff in the instance should have present right, title, interest in the suit property? Does the plaintiff in the suit instance should have present possession in the suit property? The plaintiff is the my learned friend's client, Chandan Pal. And the finding is the plaintiff has not only failed to prove his possession upon the suit property, but he has also failed to give validity to his claim for possession of the property. The plaintiff has no right, title, and interest in the suit property.
Right, title.
Thereafter, my lord, how could they have never preferred any appeal?
I am the cancer patient. I prefer the appeal, my lord, with some limitation.
There is no appeal.
Come to page 53.
53.
Bottom. The plaintiffs have not been able to defend their possession in suit property. So you have not been able to show your possession also.
Long time I will decide there. Today also I decide.
That's it. I have purchased it thereafter. My lord, this is my only prayer, man.
I have failed to produce a document regarding possession. I long time, my Aadhaar card, my brother, all in the same.
My lord, let me demolish it. My lord, give it a boundary wall. If he succeeds in the appeal, he will get the entire building, whatever I constructed.
They are not able to demolish the building, my lord. I reside, my lord, in the building.
I understand, but a suit court has passed a decree. You went to the suit court.
Yes, man. I went to the suit
court. So why haven't you preferred an appeal against the order?
I am the cancer patient.
Arey Baba, cancer patient.
2023 my degree was passed.
You are in 2025 now.
Only for
after 18 months, what is the period of limitation?
Is a cancer patient. Document produce before. Give me some time. I produce all the.
My lord, 90 days is the limitation to file appeal.
Cancer patient, my lord.
And my lord, kindly consider this is the present condition, my lord. Is it possible for somebody to live there? I'm putting this question to myself, my lord.
You are living there.
No, I am not living there. I purchased that property. Now I want to construct a building there for my residential purpose. Panchayat gave me permission at page 39. Without a right, can anybody, my lord,
So how is he coming? How are you afraid of him?
he's beating me up. I have made representation whenever I am going there. He's beating my Masons and everyone. That's and Masons and other workers, my lord.
Claims
He has other means, my lord. He's coming before this court also. So he is not present in court, but he's here. So the same manner, my lord, there he might be has some political power or other powers. I don't know. But it is he has also two sons. I have been informed, my lord. That's my instruction. So they are, my lord, stopping me. That is the only prayer, my lord. If later on, if they prove their case in appeal, the entire property would go. But tomorrow morning, somebody else will enter that property. How many suits I will file and how many?
you have not filed any suit, sir.
No, I am the owner of the property, my lord. Then how? If somebody, my lord, if somebody takes possession tomorrow, my lord.
You are trying to take confidence of the police for using your money power.
No, my lord. I am not at all, my lord. It is not so. Then, my lord, I don't have pay for the appeal, my lord. The writ petition, they would come before the your lordship if I had that privilege, my lord. Kindly consider, my lord, my property. My lord, I am praying.
Will go and demolish.
No. Police will remain there so that my workers will not get beaten up. Breach of peace will be there.
Once your workers are beaten, then only police will interfere.
I have made representation to such extent. My lord, kindly see my representation once.
Petitioner,
Page 40, my lord.
Very good.
This is my representation, my lord. Kindly see.
Very good, very good.
Page 41 is there.
Petitioner.
In 2020, my lord, 31st July 2020. This is my hospital report, rural hospital report, my lord, at page 40. I have annexed the hospital report also.
Inform the police authority is that he intends to dismantle the existing structure and intend to construct a building which he has purchased to that extent, to that effect, whenever the masons are engaged, the private respondent is flexing his muscle power to restrain the masons for performing their job. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that on the basis of a complaint in the year 2020, Binpur PS case number 60/20 was registered for investigation, and on completion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Full stop. Police authority have denied that no assistance was rendered to them whenever a complaint was forwarded. Learned advocate for the private respondent submits that he is in possession. However, attention of the court has been drawn to the decree passed entitled suit number 140/2014, wherein the learned civil judge junior division Jhargram has been pleased to dismiss the said suit and vacate the interim order. Full stop. Since the nature of the dispute is absolutely a civil dispute, the interference of the police authority are unwarranted. Full stop. However, the police authorities would interfere in circumstances if the situation is blown out of proportion. To that effect, if a complaint is received, appropriate steps would be taken by the authorities. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 4802 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record, server copies.
My lord, kindly also record that we have the panchayat permission also for construction.
পঞ্চায়েতের আমি কিছু জানি না।
My lord, that is there, my lord, at page 39, my lord.
If you have panchayat permission and you cannot do hard luck, sir, panchayat builds the house along with the permission.
No, no.
কি হলো?
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, I am the complainant of a criminal case, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the FIR was registered on 14 September
For the
2020.
state. এই 94 লাখ টাকা সৌরভ চ্যাটার্জি সিনিয়র অ্যাডভোকেট হ্যাঁ
My lord, I am the complainant, my lord.
ক্লায়েন্ট শুরু হাতে 94 লাখ টাকা দিয়ে দিয়েছে।
At least let my learned friends file a report, my
Have you
lord.
served
My lord, it was served, my lord, initially, my lord, in
the
2024.
updated matters
My lord,
on Friday you have served, Friday to Tuesday?
my lord, the last service has been received on 4th of July.
No, sir. Upgraded matters, I directed that whenever matter is upgraded, you should serve upon the office of the government leader, whoever
My
mentioned.
lord, I'll serve, my lord.
Openly in court.
I'll
I
serve, my
stated,
lord.
not
I'll
today.
serve, my lord. Let it be not today, my lord, I'll serve.
নিন।
নাকি এক week পরে রাখতে বলে opposite party?
অমিতাভ বাবু এদিকে তাকান।
My lord, will your lordship be minded to keep it after a week so that, my lord, we can
Next week.
serve on the respondents also once and file a fresh affidavit of service?
29th come 20.
29. Very well, my lord. Very well. 29th. I'm deeply obliged.
এটাই যা করতে হবে নাকি?
Lordship, I am appearing for the state respondent led by Mr. Shantanu Kumar Mitra.
Yes.
Matter, my lord, case
Lordship,
under section 376, 417,
Lordship, I am
28. Only two prayers, my lord. One, my lord,
কবিকার প্রেয়ার এখন এসে ডিএনএ চাইছে।
my lord, DNA
Evidence at the prenatal. DNA
Yes,
is
my
done
lord.
or not done?
Not done till date, my lord.
Huh?
Not done till date.
Lordship, I am submitting the report.
রিপোর্টটা দিন।
Lordship, kindly take page number 2 of my report, Lordship. Paragraph number 7. Seven, 8, 9, and 10.
Everything has been done. It's the medical authorities who are responsible.
Lordship.
Police authorities have done anything. Sample collection and everything. was
Lordship,
done.
we have also submitted charge sheet on both the FIRs.
But so far as my instructions,
Sample,
so
no
child
instruction, sample collection is complete. Sample collection is complete
from both the sides, my lord.
from both the sides. But it's the all the hospitals which they have started from জঙ্গিপুর তারপরে গেল NRS
and Medical College.
মুর্শিদাবাদ
and Kolkata Medical College.
KMC কারোরই ফেসিলিটি নেই। আচ্ছা, this is to why do you go to this should be done by the forensic laboratory. Why do you go to medical college? এ তো ভালো দিয়েছে। DNA টেস্ট মেডিকেল কলেজে হয় নাকি?
Lordship, I have to take instructions, Lordship.
এর উপর instruction. This is to be done by forensic team.
Sure.
You should approach the forensic laboratory is concerned.
Lordship. Lordship, we will approach them.
তা আয়ও জানে না এটা। Sir, your IO is doing a dangerous thing, I am telling you. মুশকিলে পড়বে কিন্তু শিবরাত্রি ফেস্টিভ্যাল দিকে ডেট চেয়েছে হ্যাঁ
So after that, we have not received any report, Lordship. I'll call for fresh report, Lordship.
আচ্ছা if the চলে আসুন if the petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of efforts efforts of prayers being advanced, DNA test in respect of the at the prenatal stage as well as subsequently is female child, na?
Female child.
The female child being born is not has not been conducted by the investigating agency. Full stop. State has submitted a report wherefrom it reflects that at the prenatal stage, the samples were collected. However, in spite of approaching different medical colleges, none of them had the facility to conduct such tests. Full stop. Acha, ordinarily such tests are conducted by forensic laboratories. The investigating officer should have approached the forensic science laboratories either under the state or the central forensic laboratory. Full stop. The case as it is reflected from the report has been committed to the Court of Sessions and is before the learned additional district and session judge, First Court, Jogipur, Murshidabad. In such circumstances, petitioner is directed to advance a prayer before the jurisdictional sessions court insisting of the matter. Jurisdictional sessions court would take if a prayer is advanced and the samples collected are fit for examination until date, direct the officer concerned to send the samples to the forensic science laboratory. So far as the post-natal stage is concerned regarding the child, if samples have not been collected and the petitioner is willing, in that case, investigating officer may be directed to take steps in accordance with law, as the report submitted before the court reflects that the investigating officer is ready to submit a supplementary charge. Stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 6270 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Grateful. Grateful, Lordship.
48.
I appear on.
Where is your representation, sir?
Mother,
I couldn't find any complaint annexed in the writ
144 that was proceeded before the authority, page 25. In connection with that, kindly come to page 29. An order was passed by the magistrate directing the BDO in terms of 1992 circular to place a report because that dispute regards cultivation.
144, any order is for 60 days. Is a 2022 order.
That proceeding was never concluded. Now, if your lordship turns to page 30, that is the circular which was referred in that order. Because in that, in 1992, a committee was formed to deal with this kind of situation, headed by the chairman, the Sabhapati of Panchayat Samiti, second block development officer, third one is the BLLRO, and a total 6 persons were there.
Your Lordship, kindly come to page 31.
Now that has been amended in.
I understand.
This is advisory in nature.
Advisory in nature,
Yeah,
the recommendation, advisory. Now the BLLRO has to make an independent inquiry and to form his opinion.
How I will decide?
That my prayer would be before about Lordship, it should have been filed before Group 9, not police in action. So,
Go before that. let the writ petition go out of list, and we will go out of list. Petitioner would be at liberty to mention to mention the matter before the court having determination.
And to my lord, let there be liberty to correct the my lord presentation form.
না আমি বার করে দিচ্ছি, আমি করতে পারি নাকি? Whatever you go before.
My lord, kindly indicate that this is not comes under my lord police action. Otherwise, my lord.
Let the matter go out of list যেখানে ওই তার আগে দিয়ে দেবে একটা লাইন যে the payers who advance in the writ petition do not ought for all within the determination assigned to the court. As
No, no, my lord, prayer A, your lordship kindly sees, prayer A. Prayer A,
আরে বাবা প্রেয়ার এ তো অন্য কোর্টও দিতে পারবে,
police protection.
আরে অন্য ডিটারমিনেশনে পুলিশের উপর ডিরেকশন দিতে পারবে না যদি কাজ না হয়, তা হয় নাকি?
Then they can.
Great, my lord.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. In the outset, I say that this matter, lordship, the complaint says that a Kali temple within their premises has been locked. Now, GD is registered. Now, lordship, police should maintain the vigil, appropriate authority, civil court.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that there was a family temple of goddess Puja, goddess Kali, where the petitioner is being restrained by the respondents from entering and offering his puja or being worship. The said temple was constructed by the mother and uncle of the present petitioner. It has further been alleged by the petitioner that a padlock has been affixed at the behest of the private respondents, thereby restraining the aim from even entering the vicinity
temple
of the
and perform the
puja. Full stop. Petitioner informed such incident to the police station, but no action has been taken to establish his rights. Petitioner would approach the jurisdictional civil court. In the meantime, since a temple is involved, police authority would ensure state has submitted a report which reflects that a general diary entry was recorded. Full stop. আমি যা বলেছি পুলিশও একই কথা বলছে গো, একেবারে নেমে না, পুলিশও বলছে সিভিল কোর্টে। Since a temple is involved, police authorities would keep a strict vigil that in respect of worshipping or regarding control of the temple, there is no breach of peace or tranquility or any untoward incident taking place because of the strained relationship existing between the petitioner and the private respondents. With therefore say 8 observations, WPA number 7501 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. বাবা এটা মোটা মামলা নিয়ে চলে এসেছে, আজ আর কোনো মামলা পাবে না, কিন্তু একটা বেশি মামলা।
I'm appearing for the CBI in this.
My lord, your lordship may kindly seize,
ফাইল করবে বলেছে।
my lord, lordship may kindly, before my lord, lordship may kindly seize, my lord, the order dated 3rd of April 2024.
Affidavit in opposition
Nothing has been done.
will not file. Oh, you file.
But they were supposed to produce the case diaries and the CCTV footage. No matter appeared lastly, interim order was extended on the 27th of September. I filed a CAN application within time and I've mentioned it. But
1 week I will comply and I will make the CD just 1 week. I am 1 week only.
my lord, but lordship sees the order, my lord.
My landed friend will jump up.
And let him jump, sir. You are a state.
My job is only. My lord, may kindly seize.
Not to take coercive steps, so নিয়ে নিয়েছে প্রথম দিনেই।
My lord, but that has been extended till the, no, not till disposal. It is extended till the 31st of December. I filed CAN within time. So, my lord, that interim order may be extended, but they have to explain a lot with regard to how the time of the complainant in the case lodged against me at 3:40 not explained at all. Lordship sees the observation of Justice Sengupta.
Stay place for an accommodation to file the affidavit in opposition. Let the affidavit in opposition be filed by 5th of February 2020. হবে নাকি একটু বাড়িয়ে দেবো?
My lord may not increase it. They have been for 1 year almost.
You are enjoying everything, sir.
I want, my lord, this to be quashed, my lord. This is a frivolous case. CCTV footage has to be produced.
আরে সিসিটিভি দিয়ে মামলা হয়? সিসিটিভি যখন ছিল না ক্রিমিনাল কেস হতো না?
But that is also there. That point of time, my lord. With new technology coming in, my lord, we have to use it.
ওইটা আছে না ফরেনার গুলো হোটেলে গেছিল ওটা বেরিয়ে যাবো আমি। হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে বলো সিসিটিভি 5th of February 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, by 11th you file.
11th.
13th I'm keeping the matter. By 11th of February 2025, list the writ petition under the heading for orders on 13th of February. 13th holiday, no holiday.
না কোনো হলিডে নেই তো থার্সডে ও মানে পার্সোনালি
তাহলে নেক্সট থার্সডে আই গট টু
হ্যাঁ 20th
ঠিক আছে ওই আন্ডার দ্য হেডিং ফর অর্ডার্স করে দেয় এগুলো অনেক টাইম লাগবে না সকালে নিয়ে নিলে আর কারো মামলা নেওয়া যাবে
What is the interim order?
The interim order earlier granted is extended till 28th of February 2025 accordingly CN1 of 2024 is disposed of.
DPF.
You served upon the state?
Yes.
When?
But after filing of the CAN application?
No, after upgradation?
After obviously, yes, no. This is my intimation. By
WhatsApp পাঠিয়েছি?
No, email. I have complied, your lordship.
Government leader email?
No, my lord. That is the email of the learned advocate, my lord, who is appearing for the state.
Every morning.
That is 4:30.
51, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of the respondent number 5 and 7.
So only direction not to disposes you without due process of law. That's what you require basically.
That may be. Minimum protection may be given.
You were the state.
Few antisocials are there.
5 and 7. Well, my senior is partial, my lord.
5 to 11.
My lord, I am appearing on
Anybody
behalf of the
appearing for the
respondent number 5 and
state?
7.
So, yes, Mr. Yusuf, come. You've been not appearing since the morning. Sitting silently. Acha, petitioner is aggrieved of the fact that petitioners are aggrieved by the fact that in spite of they being in possession for the last 50 years, they being attempted to be dispossessed from the property by the respondent numbers 5 to 11.
My lord, the civil suit is
Petitioners
pending
inform the
since
police authority
2007.
is on or about 13th March 2024, but no action has been taken by the police authorities. Learned advocate 8 appearing for the respondent numbers 5 to respondent number 11 denies and
5 and 7, my lord.
contentions advanced by the petitioner and submitting that submits করতে হবে না ওই পর্যন্ত রেখে দাও এই পুরনো মামলা. As none appears on behalf of the state, Mr. KJ Yusuf, additional government leader, is directed aid to appear with a junior of his choice. His appointment may be regularized by the concerned authorities. In view of the police authority is being informed on 13th March 2024 and the apprehension of the petitioner being that he may be dispossessed at the behest of respondent number 5 to respondent number 11. I direct that the police authorities, if they find that the petitioner is in possession, they would ensure that the petitioners are in possession. They would ensure that the petitioners are not dispossessed without due process of law.
They are trying to fixing some gumti, wooden gumti.
on my
dispossession এখন গুমটি বললে কি করে হবে? You are not supposed to be dispossessed without due process of that is not your allegation.
there is no question of disposition, my lord. Civil suit is pending, stay is there. My lord, they are trying to forcefully fixing some wooden gumti on my drain. My lord, last page, my lord, kindly look into the picture.
And picture দেখি কি করবো? See your allegation in page 26. Where is that gumti?
Is 26. Well, this is my representation.
It must contain there. Chalo. The police authority.
My lord, last line, last paragraph. Kindly see. এমতাবস্থায় মহাশয়ের নিকট কাতর প্রার্থনা জায়গাটির পশ্চিম দিকে পাঁচিলের পাশে নোংরা জলের ড্রেনের উপর কেউই কোন রূপ অন্যায় কাজ করিতে না পারে তার জন্য বিহিত ব্যবস্থা।
Yeah. Police will also keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the PEs takes place and or any untoward incident result because of the strained relationship between the parties. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 9597 of 2024 is disposed of. Server copies. Target full loss.
Grateful.
52, I am for the petitioner, Your Worship. This is my affidavit, Your Worship.
After 20th, have you served?
Yes, so I went to the office, but the learned advocate left the panel. Left the panel. She refused to accept the
office niche na. What happened? Inform your office to accept the notices.
They left the panel.
Then the office, it's the duty of the office, not the duty of the court.
Yes, Your Lordship, we have.
How we will know the advocate has left the panel until your office tells him? Agreement for sale is 14,25,000 agreement failed. So go to the civil court. Chalo, Mr. Karan.
But he's not returning the money, my lord.
Not returning the money is a civil court's duty, or you file a case 175(3), I'm granting you liberty. You have received 5 lakhs out of 14.25 lakhs. 9.25 lakhs he has not paid. This is your case.
Yes.
Petitioner submits that petitioner entered into an agreement for sale with the private respondent and paid a sum of rupees 14.25 lakhs. However, the agreement did not materialize, and as such, the respondent returned rupees 5 lakhs, but till the aid did not earn rupees 9.25 lakhs. Which return বলুন না refund. Such information was furnished with it. The officer in charge, Raiganj Police Station. However, no steps have been taken by the concerned police station. Full stop, as none appears on behalf of the state. Mr. Karan, learned advocate, who ordinarily appears on behalf of, you are junior government or what?
Hello?
You are any retainer?
No one.
Learned advocate who ordinarily appears for the state entitled to a junior or no?
No.
Mr. Karan, learned advocate who ordinarily appears on behalf of the state is directed to represent the state. His appearance may be regularized by the concerned authorities. Full stop. Next. Learned, in view of the police authorities not having taken steps, and the fact remains that a part of the money has been repaid. As also, the genesis and foundation of the case is relating to an agreement. I am of the view that in the present circumstance, petitioner would be at liberty to invoke the jurisdiction, to invoke the powers of the jurisdictional criminal/civil court in respect of recovery of the money, as is reflected, as is the spirit of the as is the spirit reflected in the complaint addressed to the police authorities. Full stop. If an application to under the relevant provisions of law are filed before the jurisdictional courts referred to above, the said courts would exercise their discretion in passing necessary orders.
In accordance
with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 9639 of 2024 is disposed of. Server office. Chalo.
Fifty-three, I appear on behalf of the state, my lord. My lord.
You know.
Lordship,
Yes.
Lordship, a CAN application has been filed, Lordship, for
My lord, the
extension.
matter has already been expired in the month of November, my lord.
Lordship, this has
It
been.
was up till 30th
What is
November,
the
my lord.
progress you have done? In the meantime, what progress you have done? Polva PSK is now 300 2023.
No, my lord, CID is investigating the matter, my lord. CID almost concluded the investigation, my lord. This is a matter relating to, my lord, the property, my lord, came from a single descendant, my lord. One portion
It's
got
all
to
right.
Mr. A,
Are you
one
ready with
portion
the
got
are
to
you
Mr. B.
ready with the charge sheet? What are your instructions?
The chassis is ready, my lord.
Very good.
This is
You-
my lord, pending,
He
my
is
lord.
not there. You come 29th. You ask your officer to bring all the documents along with the case diary. I'll dispose of the matter.
My lord.
List the
Two case diaries would be required. My lord, I don't, my lord, over here, my lord, on the last occasion, Justice Sengupta, my lord, asked for the case diaries which has been lodged by me,
both the case diaries.
where my case charge sheet has been
All-
submitted.
Both the case diaries.
Yes, sir.
List the writ petition under the heading for orders. আগেরটা 20 তারিখে দিয়েছিল
20th.
The 29th do 29th or 30th, which will be suitable.
30th.
30th of
January.
Oh.
List the writ petition under the heading for orders on 30th of January 2025. Mr. Karan is directed A to produce both the case diaries in connection with the instant case. Cholo, Anna.
My lord, interim order, my lord. My lord, within time.
My lord,
হয়ে গেছে
No, my lord, in charge sheet in my case, not in their case. CID case, no charge sheet. Charge sheet in my case.
my lord, interim order has. I have serious objection, my lord, to extension of the interim order. my
সপ্তাহে
lord.
কিছু হবে না আমি দেখবো সামনের সপ্তাহে
My lord, but your lordship forward us, my lord, your lordship.
For orders I'll take up, sir. For you are not doing that. Does
No,
not
no,
mean
no, my lord, that is my indicative. If it is, maybe, my lord, then permitted to mention. If in case, my lord, does not.
No, not mentioning. I will do it automatically. No mentioning.
Very-
In this matter, I am led by Mr. Advocate General, my lord.
Give that in.
51, I am for the petition. This is my affidavit of service. All are received below except one. Now, my lord, petitioner before the lordship, my lord, he is the owner.
What photograph?
My lord,
What photograph has been taken?
no photograph.
Two written complaints were
Two written number of written complaint was made by me. No steps has yet been taken.
Page 72.
But page
72.
yes, my lord. This is my complaint, my lord.
At the complaint says that your photo was taken and you apprehended that this could be misutilized.
My lord, that I don't know, my lord.
আরে see the contents, sir. There is no বললে কি করে হবে?
My lord, no, but yes, sir. আমার মোবাইল ফোন থেকে একটি ফটোকপি তুলিয়া লইয়াছে কি ফটো নিয়েছিল এটা কি নিয়েছিল I don't know whether they have anyway, only my submission before lordship, but they will take steps, my lord, in respect of my complaint.
FIR was registered.
They have already taken steps, sir.
No, my lord.
Moishadol PS case number 460/22 dated.
Only that case was registered.
Charge sheet submitted. Charge sheet
Submit হয়েছে বলছে তো
31/1/2023 charge sheet submitted. Then
Second case.
case was registered on 15/6/2023. Moishadol দিয়ে দিছে হয়ে গেছে. You take the report, he'll give a copy of the report.
Very well.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police station,
But only my submission in the meantime, they will not, the private will not disturb her.
photograph you are objecting, sir.
Anyway,
হ্যাঁ? কি বললাম? No steps have been taken against the private aid respondents, and the private respondents are disturbing the peaceful enjoyment of the petitioner's property. Full stop. State has submitted a report, and the report reflects that pursuant to the information furnished by the police, furnished, two cases have been registered, one being Mohishatal PS case number 460/22 and another being Mohishatal PS case number 364/23. In both the cases, police authorities, after investigation,
রিপোর্টটা যেটা দিল
তিনটে কেস হয়েছে তো।
তিনটে কেস হয়েছে, দুটো চার্জশিট আর একটা পেন্ডিং।
হ্যাঁ, in both the cases is police authority is have submitted a charge sheet. Another case was instituted on 12/11/2024.
Investigation is under
being Mohishatal
progress.
PS case number 481/2024. In the said case, investigation is in process. Having considered the steps taken by the police authorities, the purpose for which the petitioner approached this court has been subserved. However, since 3 criminal cases are pending, presumably the parties are in a strained relationship. Accordingly, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place. With the process observation, WPA 10582 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the report. A copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate.
I'm good.
Nilima Rani Mondol. Yes, sir.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Petitioner.
My lord, the senior citizen widow petitioner was ousted from his own house, my lord, by his younger son and daughter-in-law. My lord,
You got a report?
Lordship. We
You
got
have been-
provided police assistance, but she refused to without having court order, Lordship.
ठीक
on
है.
repeated occasion he was ousted from his, till now he is out,
Go and thereafter 4 weeks they will be giving you protection.
my lord.
In the meantime, you approach the appropriate tribunal. Maintenance and welfare of parents and senior citizens.
At least, my lord, the petitioner.
For 4 weeks. For 4 weeks, they will give you protection. 4 weeks they will give. Within that period, you approach the tribunal.
Lordship, previously one case was also registered, which was
That was registered.
also filed on a previous case,
That
Lordship.
is true, my lord. For another incident, my lord. That is for the another, for torture, immense torture to the
is a
mother.
widow who is being heckled and harassed by a younger son for capturing the residential premises. Also, petitioner has informed the police authorities and earlier also in respect of an incident, Tutahata PS case number 153/2024 has been registered for investigation. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner contends that the petitioner has been thrown away from a residence. Having regard to the fact that the petitioner is a widow who has been thrown out by her son, and the police report
Son and daughter-in-law, my son and daughter-in-law.
son and daughter-in-law, and the police report reflects that police report reflects that police offered to provide necessary protection. However, the petitioner did not feel confident on the same. Accordingly, it is directed the petitioner would, by way of informing 24 hours ahead, approach the officer in charge, Shudhata Police Station, Purvo Mednipur, so that she can enter her residential premises. The officer in charge will provide police assistance for such a for the petitioner to have a smooth entry. A lady police personnel be deployed who would every alternate day visit the residence, interact with the petitioner for the purposes of ensuring whether any harassment or torture has been inflicted upon her, and accordingly submit a report. Full stop. If the officer in charge finds that there has been any torture being inflicted upon the petitioner, steps be taken by the officer in charge concerned in accordance with law. Full stop. Such alternate day visit of the lady police personnel will continue for a period of 4 weeks, within which the petitioner is directed to approach the appropriate authority under the provisions of the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. First of any order passed by the said authority would be implemented by the police authorities. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 10692 of 2024 or is disposed of. Report also submitted, we kept with the record. Copy of the report we handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. For orders ডাকবেন নাকি? কি? 3:15 তো পাস হয়। 3:08 বাজে কি করবেন? ডাকবেন? ডাকুন এই পাতাটা শেষ করে নিন 56 সাথে।
My lord, nothing remain in this writ petition, my lord. Actually, the Boranagar police station has already initiated an FIR, being FIR number 504 of 2024 under section 325, 326, and my lord 400, 354, 406, and 420 of the
completed investigation or no?
No, investigation is still going on.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits the ad pursuant to the information furnished with Boranagar police station. Case has been registered by the police authority and the investigation of the case is in progress. Report submitted by Mr. Karan, Learned Advocate appearing for the state. We kept with the record in view of the police authorities registering Boranagar case number 504/24 dated 12/12/2024. I am of the view that the purpose for which the petition was preferred has been subserved. The police authority will take the investigation to its logical conclusion by putting in their efforts. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 11867 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the
Grateful.
I'm not in this regard. I'm appearing of the state your lordship. So taking instruction, your lordship, can you give me one?
How much time? Not today, 29th it will be.
29.
Orders, I mean. No more. For orders, sir. For orders.
58 না 58 পরে হবে
For orders. 183.
Yeah, my lord, I have for the petitioner.
Yes.
রিপোর্ট লাগবে তো এটা পুরোনোটা নাকি নতুনটা
My lord, in last occasion, I agitate the fact regarding 16 days delay of lodging of FIR, no medical examination of the victim, manipulation of 161 statement.
In the process of investigation. Is any further report ready?
Yes, my lord, further report is ready, but my lord, we have reminded after your lordship's order, we have reminded the cyber forensics thrice, my lord, for the report with regard to the CCTV. My lord, we have not received the report as yet, my lord, but we have reminded thrice, my lord. We have been at them, my lord. If your lordship kindly sees the last part.
Where have you given that cyber forensics?
My lord, that is Salt Lake.
The
Sector
SDF
5.
building is not doing.
SDF building.
They are not doing. ভালো কথা স্টেটের এজেন্সি তো হ্যাঁ স্টেটকে অর্ডার পাস করে এরকম করানো হলে এসডিএম
But kindly direct them to give it, my lord, within a certain period of time so that we can come back with it.
হ্যাঁ
My lord, the matter related to different threats and her presence, his presence for the accused number 4. Accused number 4 was named in the FIR. He is influential. He is a district secretary of the local ruling party of Kolkata. He was absconding in total investigation periods. Presumptions, section 29 is there. Police authority did not take. After that, deleted his name. CCTV footage give his only presence or not at the place. But the CCTV, all the CCTV does not cover all the place. He was in a threat call. He was there. He threatened victim in different aspect, which was never reflected in the charge sheet. Police cautiously deleted.
We'll consider
So,
that.
Lord, the threat.
But during
the
this
subsequent threats.
Earlier order.
Yes, last paragraph.
I've got to go order by order, sir. I'll consider the representation.
My lord, your lordship already dealt with it. Last paragraph.
I will go one by one. Because until and unless the materials are collected by the investigating agency, nothing can be foolproof. One by one step you have got to do. You have come to High Court because you are prejudiced by the police action.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you wouldn't have come over
No.
here. So let me see. চলে আসুন। The report submitted by the state reflects that the cyber forensics and digital evidence examiners laboratory, in spite of repeated reminders, have not handed over their report. Full stop. The concerned authority is directed to hand over the report by 10th of February 2025. A further progress report be submitted before this court by the officer in charge, Bobaja Police Station. On 12th, I keep the matter, 12th of February. 10th, one day I'm giving for preparation of the report. 12th, all right, for you.
12th, yeah.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম শেষে ডেটটা ওই সেন্টেন্সটা খালি বলুন। On or before 10th, before this court, to the investigating officer. Oh, okay. On 12th of February 2025, and the writ petition will appear under the same heading. Reports are submitted by the state. We kept with the record. On that day, you produce the case diary also. Case,
We have brought it today, but we'll produce it on next.
Brought it today. Great. They pass that direction or no? Automatically, it'll be.
But he was misinformed, so he brought it. If he had asked me, I would have said, don't bring it.
And the case diary be produced by the.
But I'll bring it. Can you do not record? I'll bring it. I'll remember.
একটু না একটু দু একটা করে দিই না হলে কিছু হচ্ছে না এগোচ্ছে না। এখন তো লয়াররা খালি তো 3:30 পর কোর্ট নেই তো।
My lord, I am appealing for the petition.
I am for the private respondent.
জানেন? না জানলেও কিছু
সব জানে।
লিখে দিচ্ছি। Now they proceed a further progress report along with the case diary. We produce petition for orders on 17th. এখন দুটো two case diaries are there.
My lord,
two case diaries are there.
no, my lord. One is the initial investigation, subsequent the further investigation.
My lord, page number 3 of the report. The particulars of the discharge accused.
এখন হবে না এটা তবে Friday.
My lord, can I pray for one?
I'm
My lord,
bringing the case diary with me. Let me go through that Friday.
because only the charge sheet, they are supposed to file the supplementary
My
charge
lord,
sheet.
next week, my lord.
Because there is an order that no charge sheet can be filed without the leave of this court.
Let me go through the because I will see that
Next week, my lord.
Friday will you put the matter.
Yes. Next week, my.
নেক্সট উইক হলে খুব অসুবিধা ফ্রাইডেটা খালি থাকবে সব আপনি বেড়াতে চলে যাবে তাই না তাহলে মানে ভুলে যাবো পড়া হবে না তাই জন্য আর কিছু আচ্ছা 27th আচ্ছা Case diary submitted by the state be kept with the record. Is the repetition under the same heading on 27th of January, 27th of Monday. Monday?
27.
On 27th.
Well, can it be on Tuesday?
Yeah,
20, well, at 27th, I will be going. We'll ask.
28th করে দিন। এ হবে না, ভুলে যাবো এরপর।
Well, can I have a copy
Of the case diary?
of the report?
Just the report to দেয়নি কি?
No, they are
Yes, my
filing
lord,
a
they have-
report.
I'll go through the report, then I'll ask you to hand it over. Report submitted by the state also be kept with the record. একটু বাড়িতে পাঠিয়ে দেবেন, দেখে নেবো।
Much obliged.
হ্যাঁ, কেস ডায়েরি কি রিটেন্ড বলেছে, হ্যাঁ রিটেন্ড না দেখে এখন এই প্রস্তুতি 3:18 না দেখে আসলে। The certified copy, case diary তো?
Yes, my lord.
Don't give the original copy.
Yes, my lord.
আর একটা
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, there was a direction for filing a fresh report. My lord, the husband of the petitioner was brutally. Mr. Subroto Dasgupta, my lord, appeared on the last occasion. He filed a report. Your lordship was not satisfied, and your lordship directed to file a fresh report.
Inform him I'm making it not today. Friday it will be there.
My lord, Friday.
হ্যাঁ,
My lord,
Friday it will be there. আর এতগুলো order.
my lord, I will not.
You pay for accommodation on that date. আমি আর order pass করতে সই করতে হবে, তুই একটা লাইন লিখতো। Not today. তারপরে আর একটা করবো, কৃষ্ণেন্দু চৌধুরী দেখুন আছে কিনা, নাহলে এটা আছে। Stay. এই চলে যান, 3:15 ম্যাটারটা।
As is appearing. Cannot be done in this fashion. Petitioner থাকলে
দীপাঞ্জনটা ডেকে নিন, স্বাধীন একটা
87 আছে 187 senior is getting advantage than the juniors 187 আছে petitioner petitioner নেই ভাগ্যটাই খারাপ
কি করবো, এই 3:15 ম্যাটার ডেকে নিন, আর হবে না।
My lord, 180 it can be taken. The state is
Many
here.
matters are still fixed over here. It will take time. Pass over, তারপর 3:30 ফিক্স গুলো সব ডাক্তার আরম্ভ করবে। No, only fixed matters, no further order, for orders. Only fixed matters.
We'll run it, education.
He's always charged.
Yellow.
কটা বাজে? চার দিন তো বেরিয়ে গেছে। এই দিলে কোথায় গেল? আমাকে ছাড় না, অন্য দিন
You are this in this matter also?
No, no. I mean the other two matters which Mr.
আবার
Dave was.
হ্যাঁ চলবে একটু আরাম করে and what is the other matter?
Let Mr. Dave conclude today. I will address on something.
What is the other matter you have?
Bundigram two matters.
That was Mr. Dave is appearing and
Well, that's all.
if you're junior you can give them. Yes, you're not getting space to argue about.
ওর সিনিয়র তো সরাতে পারছে না। চলে গেলাম জজ সাহেব। But well, your lordship, that yesterday night, again a notice has been issued. I don't know whether management is aware of this or not.
No, not at night. This is 2:26. This is before the matter.
No, yesterday night পাঠিয়েছে ও।
No, night no.
ওকে পাঠিয়েছে।
Night হলে AM হতো।
ওকে পাঠিয়েছে, ও পেয়েছে।
Yes. Mulad, it was your lordship desire that I produce the case diary today. Mulad,
application.
well, I'm not taking your lordship through the complaint again. That is at page 96 here. If your lordship remembers the complaint.
Go through the case diary, then I'll whatever you want to address.
But I have flagged a few pages, Mulad, for your lordship's convenience.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, the only first I'll go through the documents. Which is the document you are relying upon?
For the first two flags. And this is
a statement, documentary evidence.
Mulad, these are the advertisements, Mulad, of that clinic. Mulad, the first two flags, Mulad. First two flags, Mulad. It's just got folded, Mulad. Page number? Mulad, 5 and 7. 5 and 7.
কবেকার হ্যাঁ সবটা।
Rahul Shoubi का पेज नंबर तो Rahul Shoubi. Page 73. And Mulad, thereafter 73 and 74. 73 is the owner of that clinic, and 74 is the one who makes the liaison between the owner and the doctors, and also responsible for the printing materials and the advertisements of the clinic.
73 and
74.
The name at 74, your lordship will also find at page 5, which was the first page I drew your lordship's attention to. Page 5. This is the same person, madam. And my lord, lastly, is 84.
Just 1 minute. Any relationship between Raju Bokshi and Shovik Bera?
My lord, Shovik is no. Shovik is Rahul's
No, that I
employee.
have seen.
No.
Any
not-
relationship between Raju Bokshi
No,
and Shovik
no,
Bera?
no.
Yes, next one which you are pointing out.
84. At 84, just below the flag, my lord.
Yes.
Just below the flag, your lordship will find one black color CPU. But this has to be gone into. No, this has to be gone into. And my lord, a prayer is pending, my lord, for search and seizure, my lord, in the clinic. But these two are very vital. Your lordships will kindly allow us to do this part and come back to your lordship, my lord, with a report. But this part is extremely important. This is with regard to the facts. Thereafter, what I want to address, my lord, your lordship, my lord, with regard to the query which fell from your lordship, my lord, that's a separate aspect altogether.
No. Till date, there is no documentary evidence. I'm asking a specific question to show that any prescription, any letterhead of the accused where he expresses that he is MS ENT.
My lord, the accused was not using a letterhead like we generally see, my lord, with regard to the doctors in his own letterhead. That is the first issue. If he is not using that letterhead, my lord, that is beyond our control. Your lordship will have to see what he was using. That is at page 80. Kindly see page 80. My lord is at page 80, my lord. So he is using, my lord, the prescription of the clinic. This clinic is describing him in a particular way, which according to one of them is after information to him. And this is not a one-time event. He is sitting there for the last few months. Clinic is closed, but he was sitting there at least for 1.5 years.
More than that, 3 years, 70.
3 years.
If you say page 80.
Therefore, my lord, it is not something that has escaped his eyes. It is not something that he is not aware of. It is something that he has allowed the clinic to do, allowed the clinic to run for a very long period of time. And once he is using that prescription, he is giving the clinic.
Then one thing, sir, where from have you obtained this particular document?
3 and 5 and 7.
5 and 7.
But this is how they are advertising it. This is how the clinic is being, the people are being approached with regard to the clinic.
From where have you obtained this?
But this is from the complainant.
Huh?
This is from the complainant, my lord, but it is of this Shobik Beda, who is the employee of that clinic.
That is why I am saying the complainant is a resident.
But this is all over social media. This is everywhere.
You have obtained from social media.
The complainant has obtained it from the social media and given it to us. The further examination of it is required to be done. And this is the same person, my lord, that is the statement has been recorded, who says that it is after his permission, he has described himself so and so.
All right. Complainant includes this along with the complaint.
No. No, it is separately. No. Separately. Separately. Subsequently supplied.
When was this obtained actually?
I'll tell you. Well, on the day of the complaint.
On the day of the complaint.
Well, your lordship will find the recording at page 3, second paragraph. Page 3, second paragraph. Page. 96. Order. Also at page 4.
And then which one you are pointing out?
Page 4.
Page 4 is the statement of the complaint.
Yes.
For the statement.
There also it is mentioned. But my lord, the origination of these, where it is prepared, my lord, that is at what we think it is. We can only say after it is verified. That is at page 84. That is the CPU that I had mentioned, my lord. That is what we believe.
You raided his house. You got any seal?
Nothing.
Any letterhead? Anything
No.
from his house?
No. But my lord, if the search of the clinic is, my lord, allowed, we believe some material will be available. My lord, this part with regard to the CPU and the part with regard to the clinic, that may kindly be allowed by your lordship, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, that will be throttling the investigation too early, my lord. Well, search has been, in fact, been allowed, but we have not carried out the search in the clinic because the matter was pending with your lordship. But even if a lodges allows tomorrow or day after, my lord, we can. But that search and seizure is extremely important in the clinic.
Is the initiation of a proceeding like this permitted under the law?
No, my lord,
Pick up a complaint and start research work.
no, my lord, I'll tell your lordship, my lord, apropos to what fell from your lordship, my lord. My lord, your lordship has seen the complaint, my lord, and the FIR, my lord. All three are cognizable offences. Now, my lord, preliminary inquiry itself, my lord, will not vitiate my investigation. My lord, the law with regard to that is quite well settled. My lord, if I may assist your lordship, my lord, on that. If your lordship kindly take 2019 SCC 87. 2019 87. 19 volume 19.
2019
Page 87. But kindly take from 27.
Page? Paragraph or page?
Page, paragraph 27. Since I was telling the page to my learned senior, so I.
Yes.
Malad, I have not brought Lalita Kumari separately, Malad. It is extensively quoted in both the judgments which I have placed. Kindly take Malad 27. Coming. Sorry, Malad. Paragraph 27. I'm sorry. But may I place it, Malad? Coming to the appeal filed by the accused officer, Mr. So-and-so learned senior counsel vehemently argued that a preliminary inquiry before the registration of a crime was mandatory. Reference was made to a judgment in Lalita Kumari as well as judgment in State versus Hiramat.
No, I am not on Lalita Kumari, sir. The thing, this Lalita Kumari was, see, I don't know the exact, I can't, maybe near about 173 হলে 175 এটা দিলে 174 of BNSS, but 157 of the earlier CRPC vested the power with the police authorities to have their subjective satisfaction for registration of the FIR. Now, even if Lalita Kumari is not, Lalita Kumari has spelled out in respect of medical negligence cases.
No.
This is not a case of medical negligence.
So but it discloses a cognizable offense. It discloses the cognizable offense with regard to breach of trust, with regard to cheating as well as impersonation.
So that is what I'm saying. Discloses means discloses in what form?
But discloses in the complaint itself. Today we are between the complaint and the FIR.
Complaint was on a single sheet of paper without any documentation. That is what?
It is on that same day, that is why I refer to
that is why I am also, all 155 you record the FIR. Subsequent collection of documents are after that. So, had it been a day later after taking into account all the documents, what would have spoiled the system, sir?
But it would not have.
The case
but it is not mandatory. That is what I'm trying to say.
No, one thing is mandatory. You must understand, you are a state, you are guardian of the citizens of this country. If you start unleashing your power, people will become helpless.
But there is no question of unleashing the power or the might of the state in this case. We are on the point that the complaint was disclosing a cognizable offense.
Complaint was not disclosing a cognizable offense without a supporting document.
But kindly take serial number 1 of that complaint. Serial number 1 of the other parts we do not. A layman, he may not know that police is no one to cancel the license. That's a different thing, or the registration. He has made those prayers. Let us not go into that. But kindly take serial number 1. Serial number 1 is impersonation.
He presented himself as MS ENT. That's a case of impersonation. That is what you want to say, sir?
Yes.
Then at that time.
And that case has been made out, Mullah.
That case has been subsequently made out. At that time, at 155 hours, what was there before the police officer concerned?
Well, kindly, Mullah, that is not the time for collection of evidence. Mullah, the collection of evidence is at time of investigation. No, but kindly takes the complaint once, either from the CD or the writ petition.
Yes.
In second page of the CD is also there, Mullah.
Second page of the CD I am seeing.
Yes. So and so third line I am reading. Third line. তিনি একটি MBBS গ্র্যাজুয়েট এবং বর্তমানে MS ENT প্রশিক্ষণ রয়েছেন। তা সত্ত্বেও তিনি নিজেকে MS ENT বলে মিথ্যা উপস্থাপন করেছেন এবং গত কয়েক বছর ধরে বেআইনিভাবে বেসরকারি চিকিৎসা চালাচ্ছেন। Then number 1. ডক্টর নাইয়া তার MS ENT ডিগ্রি সম্পূর্ণ হয়েছে বলে দাবি করেছেন, যা সম্পূর্ণ মিথ্যে। তিনি এখনো একজন প্রশিক্ষণরত PGT.
This is impersonation, case of impersonation, nothing more than that.
That automatically, my lord, entails that the cheating and also, my lord, entails the criminal breach of trust, where he is projecting to the patients to be someone that he is not, of having the higher degree that he is not having, or where he is practicing, etc. My lord, it matters there. It might matter there, and it is happening in front of his eyes for 1.5 years. He is not saying that remove the advertisements, etc.
Criminal breach of trust. Let me see the definition. If the definition has not changed, I believe.
But 316 subsection 1.
Yes.
Whoever being in any manner entrusted with property or with any dominion over property dishonestly misappropriates or converts to his own use that property or dishonestly uses or disposes of that property in violation of any direction of law prescribing the mode in which that trust is to be discharged or of any legal contract express or implied which he may made touching or discharge of such trust or willfully suffers any other person to do so commits criminal breach of trust.
Where from it is coming? Which part, sir, is trust?
But he
is sir, you are a lawyer. You are substantiating the 419. I'm accepting.
Yes,
they may be, but
is 318 one.
316 is coming.
But that has to be investigated. If not,
no, which sir, the property aspect is not coming over here.
But kindly take 318. Kindly take 319.
316 is coming.
Subject matter of investigation, Malad, throttling it at the beginning, Malad, will not.
I'm not. Why are you presuming that I'm throttling?
No, Malad, I'm arguing not to throttle. My argument is.
I'm asking you questions as a judge. I'm entitled to do that, sir. I'm asking you where 316 is being applied in what manner, sir. Repose trust and faith as used in English language is different from criminal breach of trust as defined under the BNS or the Indian Penal Code.
But 318, 319 is at least clearly made out here. Clearly made out.
That will come to that, sir. I'm not saying made out or not made out. That's a 316 is not made out palpably on the face of it. This much I can say.
আমি যাকে ইম্পার্সন করলাম সেই কমপ্লেন করছে না, আমি এসে কমপ্লেন করবো।
And your lordship will kindly take it with the illustration A.
Of 318?
318.
Subject matter goods are there, sir.
So 318, by deceiving any person fraudulently or dishonestly, induces the person so deceived to deliver any property to any person or to consent that any person shall retain
What
any
are
property.
you reading? Which part?
318, Malad.
18?
Subsection 1.
Subsection 1, illustration A. Which part you are saying?
A.
Illustration A.
Illustration A.
That is civil services, it is there.
It's by way of illustration, pretending to be someone else. Pretending to be someone else. But what has been given in the FIR is 318.4. We are reading 318.1 for the understanding.
I say impersonation, there is an accusation. I am not saying
Yes.
For impersonation, I am saying that even if it is a case, that's a different argument. I am not saying that, sir. So far as impersonation, উপস্থাপনা করছে, that makes out a case of impersonation.
Yes.
Now, for that impersonation,
yes,
at the relevant point of time, the person who was registering the case, he had no document in his hand at that point of time.
But the document comes at the investigation stage. This is where we are at. Malad, what your lordships is, Malad, the query which is falling from your lordships is again going back to the question of preliminary inquiry, that why no preliminary inquiry was conducted, and some documents, some material should have been taken by the person registering the FIR to be subjectively satisfied that a case is made out. But that whatever is prior to that, Malad, will again entail to that preliminary inquiry. There my argument is that non-happening of that preliminary inquiry does not, Malad, vitiate the FIR. That is the dictum of the Supreme Court, Malad. If your lordship again, Malad, takes that judgment at paragraph 30, which I was trying to place, Malad.
Yes, please.
I was only at 27, Malad. Kindly takes 30 of that. What comes between is Lalita Kumari. I am not reading that. Kindly takes paragraph 30. Placitum D. Placitum D. The judgment of this court in Lalita Kumari does not state that proceedings cannot be initiated against an accused without conducting a preliminary inquiry. And if your lordship, Malad, this is echoed in 2021, volume 18 SCC 135. Kindly takes 24 and 26 of this. 2021, volume 18 SCC 135. Paragraph 24 and 26.
You are appearing in the other matter or no?
430.
Huh?
Yes.
At least I have a counsel on it to find out your patient. Or you wait. Huh? Paragraph 30, what you say? Paragraph 20?
Luckily, Malad, I don't have the tickets for the match. Otherwise, Malad, your lordship, so many fixed matter, I would not have reached there. But 24.
24.
The decision of the two-judge bench in Managi Pet, that is the other one that I cited, thereafter has noted that while the decision in Lalita Kumari held that a preliminary inquiry was desirable in cases of alleged corruption, that does not vest a right in the accused to demand a preliminary inquiry. Whether a preliminary inquiry is required or not will depend on the facts and circumstances of each case, and it cannot be said to be mandatory requirement without which a case cannot be registered against an accused in a corruption case. Then 26. Internal page 43. Hence, all the decisions do not mandate that a preliminary inquiry must be conducted before the registration of an FIR in corruption cases. An FIR will not stand vitiated because a preliminary inquiry has not been conducted. The decision in Managi Pet dealt specifically with the case of disproportionate so-and-so in that context so-and-so. Now, my emphasis is on that line that a FIR will not stand vitiated because the preliminary inquiry has not been conducted. Therefore, my lord, if the FIR is not vitiated because that preliminary inquiry is not conducted, then my lord, and if it is disclosing that impersonation, upasthapana, your lordship will allow us to gather more materials. My lord, we are having to searches, my lord, orders for searches, my lord, which we can execute, my lord, but we did not since the matter is before your lordship, my lord. We can come back, we might come back with better materials, my lord. But my lord, one point I want to address, though my learned senior has not deliberated on that as yet, but my lord, preempting that he will deliberate on that in his reply. My lord, they have sought for an interim order in paragraph I, prayer I at page 23. Because his only point was there is no preliminary inquiry, this and that, social background, that is why I am being harassed. Prayer I at page 23. An interim order restraining us from taking any coercive steps against the petitioner during the pending. Stay achi. I'm not saying I'm not saying the prayer for stay is not there. I'm trying to address your lordship, my lord. My lord, if my argument is that allow me to continue with the investigation, that means I'm arguing against the other prayer. So I'm not making your lordship read that. But as far as prayer I is concerned, no coercive step. But in that regard, if your lordship kindly takes one judgment, 14.4 SCC 453.
Hmm.
35-36. May I please 35, my lord?
You want to place, you can.
Yeah. It is pertinent to mention that though the High Courts have very wide powers under Article 226, the very vastness of the powers imposes on it the responsibility to use them with circumspection and in accordance with the judicial consideration and well-established principles, so much so that while entertaining writ petitions for granting interim protection from arrest, the court would not go to the extent of including the provisions of anticipatory bail as a blanket provision. Thus, such a power has to be exercised very cautiously, keeping in view at the same time that the provisions of Article 226 are a device to advance justice and not to frustrate it. The power are therefore to be exercised to prevent miscarriage of justice, to prevent abuse of the process of law by the authorities indiscriminately making pre-arrest of the accused person. In entertaining such a petition under 226, the High Court is supposed to balance the two interests. On the one hand, the court is to ensure that such a power under 226 is not to be exercised liberally, so as to convert it into a Section 438 CRPC proceeding, keeping in mind that when this provision is especially omitted in so and so, which is not relevant to it, cannot be resorted back so and so. On the other hand, wherever the High Court finds that in a given case, if the prosecution against pre-arrest is not given, it would amount to gross miscarriage of justice and no case at all is made for arrest pending trial, the High Court would be free to grant the relief in the nature of anticipatory bail in exercise of powers under 226. But for this line, which my learned friend may, my learned senior may also rely on, for this part, my lord, we asked him to appear, come before us on 20th of January by a notice of 17th of January. He said that I will not come on 20th. So he could have come and given us the assistance that we required in course of our investigation. So had it been so that he helped us, my lord, this part would have applied for them, I would agree. But my lord, since they are also trying to evade our notices, my lord, this part may not apply to them. The second part, where the powers of under 226 has been discussed. So, my lord, either way, your lordship will kindly allow us for this search, my lord, which is outstanding, my lord, and allow us to come back with the report on the materials that we may gather therefrom. And that CPU has to be sent, my lord, for examination.
Yes.
The fundamental question which you have raised has not been answered. The FIR as it is does not disclose any cognizable offense. But the gentleman is so much aware of that, what I am doing, I am a PGT student, I am doing this and that. He does not ever mention that he comes to know that Mr. X was treated claiming himself to be a ENT, I mean the MSc ENT. Not a single thing. Kindly read whatever read it, Lord, I would again say, if this Lord empowers a police to go on roving investigation, and they were making the people to make a statement in support of their case. অভিযোগের মূল বিষয়বস্তু মিথ্যা পরিচয় ডক্টর নাইয়া তার এমএসএনটি ডিগ্রি সম্পূর্ণ হয়েছে বলে দাবি করেছেন যা সম্পূর্ণ মিথ্যা Why did I claim that I am MSNT? তিনি একজন প্রশিক্ষণরত পিজিটি He comes to know because I am involved in the doctors movement. PGT students are there. Therefore, this has come to his knowledge by this process. বেআইনি চিকিৎসা প্র্যাকটিস ডাক্তার নাইয়া কোনো অনুমতি ছাড়া যোগ্যতা ছাড়াই বেসরকারি চিকিৎসা চালিয়ে যাচ্ছেন But how could a man on the street would know that somebody is carrying on practice in private arena? এটা রোগীদের জীবন ও স্বাস্থ্যকে ঝুঁকিতে ফেলেছে কোন রোগী কোন কে একজন ঝুঁকিতে পড়েছেন প্রমাণাদি নথি প্রমাণ করে যে হোয়াট আর দ্য নোটিস। একজন চিকিৎসা করে যাচ্ছেন এবং মিডিয়াকে এটি রোগীদের জীবন স্বাস্থ্যকে ঝুঁকিতে প্রমাণাদি নথি প্রমাণ করে যে তিনি একাধিক স্থানে চিকিৎসা করে যাচ্ছেন এবং সোশ্যাল মিডিয়ায় নিজেকে প্রমোট করেছেন। Where is that document that I have promoted myself in the social media? Because they have procured one advertisement by a organization who had organized a free camp, and I was invited to give the free service. That is also in the social media. Do not take this care. And now get a statement from a person that yes, I have asked him to advertise this. But if the police goes and say, make a statement like this, would anyone have courage in this state at this point of time to say, no, I will not make any statement to your desire? Now, the pertinent question which has been asked by your lordship, what is the authority of the police to start investigation on this complaint? An iota of example, had it been there, that which he knows his friend, he knows his relative who has suffered because of this. Now, after getting this, I say, it's deliberately it was done only to see that he does not remain a part of the doctors' movement. How this gentleman Raju Bokshi, he stays in Shukanto Nagar, knows everything about me and my family and goes sends police to the Canning, where from I hail.
In criminal jurisprudence, locus cannot be an issue to be discussed, my lord. There's no question of locus in criminal jurisprudence.
Lord, I again will reiterate that question is his probity. Someone is making complaint without being affected by any way, just to get one person harassed by the police because police is my control. And that's the way it is done. My lord would be kind enough not to permit them to carry on an investigation. If anyone is really affected, my lord, they have every right to come, they file an FIR. If somebody comes and say that I have suffered because of his treatment and he claimed that he is MACNT, as of now, they could not find out one individual who has allegedly suffered because of my treatment. And their grievance is why I am taking private practice. And these FIR relates to the statements made by the political leaders that doctors are making private practice and they are not giving their attention to the official duties. This is the reflection of that. This is the creation of this. And none of this section, people also kindly permits me to place the relevant section. None of these sections are invited in this case. Apart from the question that Supreme Court judgments have nothing to do with these matters, but still, kindly come to lordship has read it. Section 316. And I am told, my lord, anyway, I don't want to prejudice the court.
I have annexed order.
The same IO is involved with the case of Kalothan Dashgupta. Same IO.
I have annexed that order.
The same.
Now, my lord, yes. 316, my lord, lordship has read it. I don't want to waste time. There is no question, nothing relates to criminal breach of trust. Then kindly come to 318, cheating. Whoever by deceiving any person, who has been deceived, has somebody discomfort, what was fraudulently dishonest induces the person so deceived to deliver any property to any person or to consent that any person shall retain any property. But why is the question of any property? Where somebody comes to me for legal advice, he feels that my advice was wrong, but he can also go and complain. But Z will come and say, no, I know, he and so, being a senior, claiming to be senior advocate and advised me, that was criminal offense. And police will go, raid my house. And then again, boldly says, kindly give us time, we shall go, search, we shall create evidence.
Anyway, that's a final argument case applicable.
No, never at this stage, the preliminary stage, Joshua would be kind enough to stay the entire proceedings. The FIR would not be able to stand the scrutiny of the court. It has to be quashed. None of these offenses which is made in the FIR has been made out by this complaint. And these judgments which you have cited with deepest of respect to understand, in those cases, the court records a credible FIR has been lodged. Therefore, being a credible FIR of corruption, the department comes forward to file an FIR, that does not vitiate because of not having preliminary inquiry. All three judgments based on that. But here, my case, the FIR, alleged FIR does not disclose any offense. And on the basis of this, the harassment is going on. Will kindly consider this aspect. Suddenly raises and seizes entire thing from my native place where I stay. What has been seized? Kindly see, Lordship was asking this question, page 89. What have they seized from my house? What prompted them to send such a big police force to the Canning from Kolkata? It reflects the malafide intention. Kindly turn to page 89. This is the seizure that they have made.
89 of your
of the petition behind my back, and where date and time of seizure on 16th of January, and the so-called complaint is made on 9th of January. Place of seizure, house of Dr. Asfakul Naya, so and so, PS Harut Point Coastal District of Parganas.
Even prior to serving notice on me.
From whom seized as produced by Ovaila Naya, so and so, so and so, so and so, the brother of the petitioner.
Illiterate family members.
What are the seized? One photocopy attempt certificate in the name of Dr. Asfakul Naya, issued by Calcutta National Medical College. Therefore, this is a document issued by the government itself. One photocopy of order in the name of medical graduate Dr. Asfakul Naya, having memo number such as issued by the medical superintendent cum principal Calcutta National Medical College. One photocopy of order in the name of medical graduate so and so issued by the medical superintendent. These are all official documents issued by the authorities.
The list was not handed over to us.
No. This was seized. And then next page. One photocopy of annexure A memo to such and such, having page number 87. One original income cum residential certificate. These are the seizures. Suddenly, this seizure is made without giving any notice to me, following the principles of section 41 of the earlier code. Now, after doing this, they issue notice to me. But in this background, one must most humbly I would submit, my lord will not allow. This would lead us to the police state.
They also read in Tiljela, where I was resigned 2 years back.
And I am told they also had raided at the place in Tiljala where I used to reside 2 years back as a tenant. Everywhere they want to create a panic in the society. But these are my humble submission at this interlocutory stage. If your lordship decides to hear the matter finally, that may also be done any date. But they should not be allowed to continue with any investigation in further on the basis of this complaint. But if I have done something, the avenues are open. One affected party may come, they can gather one affected party and get a complaint. Let us see how far sincere are they. That as we have got one affected person.
I stood up only with regard to this affected person, Manohar Lal. I have not brought that judgment. Yes. This is 2001, volume 5, SCC. If I may read one paragraph for everyone's convenience, I may be absolutely wrong in applying this, that before adverting to the matter in issue and the rival contention advance, one redeeming feature ought to be noticed here pertaining to criminal jurisprudence. To pursue an offender in the event of commission of an offense is to subserve a social need. Society cannot afford to have a criminal escape his liability, since that would bring about a state of social pollution, which is neither desired nor warranted, and this is irrespective of the concept of locus. The doctrine of locus standi is totally foreign to criminal jurisdiction. This observation of ours, however, obtains support from the decision of this court in Air Anthule versus so-and-so. They were repeatedly saying that let the patient come, then the complaint should be registered. Locus has no role to play in criminal jurisprudence.
Probably I am misunderstood. I haven't said that to file a FIR, somebody has to have been directly affected. But some material that I have found, one gentleman, he has been affected by his treatment. That's true. If tomorrow I go and say, I'm Shishan, the police will come and...
No, but if you say your Shishan on the doctorate, then police may come out.
Energy gather
Petitioner has challenged the continuance of electronic complex police station Okay. Case number 9/25 dated 9/1/2025, which was registered on the basis of a complaint of one Raju Bokshi. The complainant Raju Bokshi, the complaint of the informant Raju Bokshi informed the inspector in charge electronic complex police station that he is a citizen of West Bengal and he intends to lodge a complaint in respect of serious accusations against Dr. Asfakullah Naya, registration number registration number 8266688 এটা ব্র্যাকেটে আছে full stop. According to the informant, the accused happens to be MBBS graduate, but presently he is a trainee MS bracket ENT, and in spite of that he has been falsely presenting himself as MS ENT for a considerable period of time and carrying out his practice, his services as a medical practitioner. The second part of the complaint relate to 4 separate serial numbers with subheadings. The first being false identity being presented by Dr. Naya as he has represented himself as MS ENT, although he is a student of MS ENT. The second issue regarding illegally carrying out his medical practice without any permission and authority as a private medical practitioner, which according to the complainant may jeopardize or jeopardize the health and life of the patients at stake. Thirdly, the accused had been practicing at different places would be evident by the manner in which he has been promoting at different social media sites. Fourthly, the act of the accused as a medical practitioner will destroy the confidence of the general public in respect of doctors. As such, the complainant informant prayed before the inspector in charge of the concerned police station that the license of the petitioner as a medical practitioner be suspended and he may be punished for creating an example. Good stuff. Mr. Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioner, submitted that the allegations made in the FIR fails to make out any offense in respect of any of the provisions under which the case has been registered and submits that the petitioner, having led the protest in respect of Arjikar Hospital movement, for improving medical facilities, addressing grievances of healthcare professionals, and raising public awareness about issues in the healthcare sector, which gained momentum after the incident of ghastly rape and murder of a junior doctor at the hospital was a cause for the state to initiate such proceedings.
Mine is shortly.
I will also take a leave after this.
But I'll come back because I have.
Acha. To that effect, learned aid, senior advocate aid appearing for the petitioner has drawn the attention of the court in respect of different orders passed by the Honorable High Court relating to the joint platform of doctors, as also public interest litigations wherein the Honorable Division Bench of the AS Court has been pleased to pass certain orders, particularly with regard to the case unfortunate incident of Arjikar Hospital, which unfortunately took place at Arjikar Hospital. Full stop. It has also been pleaded that the Honorable Supreme Court was also pleased to make certain observations in SMW bracket CRL NO bracket S 2/2024. এটা পেজ 4 পিটিশনের আছে, পিটিশনের পেজ 5 প্লিডিং করা আছে। According to Mr. Bhattacharya, the main cause of implicating the petitioner is with a malafide intention for toning down the protest raised by the petitioner as a participant in the doctors' movement. And the state to show its might by instituting criminal cases for throttling the doctors, for setting an example for throttling the doctors who have participated in the agitation post incident which occurred on 9th of August, post of incident which occurred at Arjikor Hospital. Arjikor was a medical college and hospital. Full stop. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, a senior standing counsel appearing on behalf of the state, has produced the case diary. Now, as on the earlier day, it relied on the report and pursuant to the directions of this court, produced the case diary. Learned advocate for the state has drawn the attention of the court to the Caesar lists. The document ends from the clinic where it is stated that the petitioner used to render medical services practitioner, as also statement of witnesses. Emphasis has been laid by the state on a document which has been downloaded from some website. What is this?
Both is from social media.
It's been downloaded from there.
Yes, by the complainant. By the complainant. This one and the next page. The next page also.
This is from the healthcare's website or what?
Yes, page, not website, page. Social media page. Yes.
Social media
page. Yes, it says at the top. Kindly see the name at the top.
No, the second one shows that. First one doesn't show that.
No, first one shows the name of that person. Shovik Beda.
No, yeah, Shovik Beda.
Yes, second one shows the name.
So it has been downloaded from where?
Their social media page, the clinic's social media page.
This is clinic's social media.
Kindly take the top. Curator Healthcare Official.
That is not over here actually. That
page is Shovik Beda. The next two pages are the clinics.
This is all right. This I have got nothing to say. This you have obtained from where?
From the complainant.
He has downloaded from where?
From Facebook, I think.
So, but nothing is reflecting.
Not reflecting from here. So I was not naming the site, but it is from social media because he says so. In the earlier two pages, he says so. That I have seen it, but now he is famous because of these, and now I can identify. Kindly see page 4. He has said so.
Nothing comes out of the address over here when you download from the website.
So, Malad, he said that he will give us the
that
link.
Is a statement. I've seen that. So far as the document when you download from any of the websites, The address is not available when you download it.
But if it is a print screen, the address will show at least part of it. But since he has printed it in some way,
अच्छा,
maybe
ठीक है।
not sure.
কি বললাম? On a document which was subsequently handed over by the complainant in respect of the web page of a clinic named CURENTUR health একসাথেই চলছে কেয়ার ওই আলাদা আলাদা লিখেছে সেন্টুর হেলথ কেয়ার বোধহয় wherein according to the complainant it was advertised as Dr. Naya, the accused, was MBBS Cal, MS ENT. From the Instagram page of the same clinic, Dr. Asfakullah Naya was shown as MBBS Cal, MS ENT. ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা learned advocate for the state has also drawn the attention of the court to the subsequent statement which was recorded on the same day of the complainant, namely Raju Bukshi. Very ঠিক আছে আর কিছু নেই আচ্ছা attention of the court was drawn to the different documents which have been seized by the police authorities including the seizure list as well as the কি নিয়েছে এইটিতে কম্পিউটার নাকি হার্ডওয়্যার নাকি দেবে
CPU
seized CPU of what the computer or mobile or key
card CPU.
one black color fox
That is the CPU of Shobik Beda.
particular one black color CPU Foxim company having numbers so on
And mobile phone also there.
processor যাই হোক আর কি বললাম the the CPU and the mobile of one Shovik Bera whose name appeared in the patient appointment as a person responsible for a patient appointment in the document relied upon by the prosecution by the state by the prosecution full stuff in order to rebut the contentions that prima facie the complaint do not make out any offense as contended by Mr. Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioner. It has been contended on behalf of the state that preliminary inquiry is unwarranted in cases of such nature very in the very in the FIR prima facie disclose a cognizable offense. In order to substantiate his contention, advocate appearing for the state has relied upon the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in state of Telangana versus Managi Pet 2019 SCC 87. Emphasis was laid on paragraph 27 and 30, which reads as follows. 27 and 30. Achha. In continuation of that, learned senior standing counsel refer to the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in CBI and another versus Thomandaru Hana Vijayalakshmi, reported in 2021 18 SCC 135. Emphasizing on paragraphs 24 to 26, which reads as follows. 24 and 26, which reads as follows. Full stop. The main thrust of contention is that preliminary inquiry as has been held in the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court in Lalita Kumari's case is not mandatory in all cases. It has been further contended by the state that today, after collection of materials, the process of investigation which has been set out, the process of investigation which has set into motion has changed with the available materials, and at this stage, any hindrance, any order throttling the investigation, any order stalling the investigation would throttle the right of the state to carry out a fair and impartial investigation. Stop. Achha. Referring to the prayers advanced in the writ petition, particularly with regard to prayer I, wherein the petitioner has prayed for no coercive steps being taken, no coercive steps to be taken. Learned advocate for the state has relied upon Hema Mishra versus State of UP and others. And with reference to paragraph 35 and 36, emphasize 35 and 36, which reads as follows. Emphasize that since the petitioner did not cooperate with the repeated aid notices issued to him under section 35(3) BNSS, he is not entitled to benefit of such prayer. I've considered the submissions of the learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioner, as also the learned senior standing counsel appearing on behalf of the state. and also taken into consideration the materials appearing in the case then, as also the letter of complaint, which was treated to be the first information of the which treated to be the first information report of the case. Having considered that the having considered the fact that documents society aid by the prosecution at this stage when the materials are being collected pursuant to the letter of complaint which was submitted with each was not enclosed with any document and the FIR was registered. It must be in the settled proposition of law relating to initiation of the investigation also is to be kept in mind in the background of the denial of the state at this stage that the petitioner happens to be a protester who has been implicated in connection with the instant case. To that effect, it would be worthwhile to quote from Mahmood Ali and others versus State of UP and others, wherein by referring to the parameters in the case of Bhajan Lal in paragraphs 11, 12 and 13, the Honorable Apex Court was pleased to hold that whenever High Court exercises its jurisdiction under Section 482 of the Code of Criminal Procedure or extraordinary jurisdiction under Article 226 of the Constitution of India to get the FIR or criminal proceedings quashed, essentially on the ground that such proceedings are manifestly frivolous or vexatious or instituted with ulterior motive for wreaking vengeance, then the court owes a duty to look into the FIR with care and little more closely. Additionally, in the same full stop, additionally, it has been stated, কৌশিক শেষ করো না হলে কিন্তু গন্ডগোল হয়ে যাবে. Additionally, it has been stated in the judgment, in the referred judgment, say in the referred judgment, that the High Court would take due care and circumspection to read in between the lines for appreciating such FIR. Paragraphs 11, 12 and 13 of the said judgment reads as follows. Full stop. it would not be out of place to state that ex debitio justite, ex debito justitie is inbuilt in the inherent power of the court, and the whole idea is to do real, complete, and substantial justice for which the courts exist. Thus, it becomes a paramount duty of the court to exercise its jurisdiction in the form of an obligation in the course of administration of justice to prevent continuation of unnecessary judicial processes. Prima facie, I find that the petitioner has made out a case on the grounds referred to in subclause 7 subclause 7 of paragraph subpara 7 of paragraph 102 of State of Haryana and Bhajanlal, that where a criminal proceeding is manifestly attended with malafide and or where the proceeding is maliciously instituted with an ulterior motive for wreaking vengeance on the accused and with a view to spite him due to private and personal grudge. The proceedings have been commenced so far as the present petitioner is concerned. Obviously, the same is subject to further scrutiny at the time of final hearing of the case. At this stage, I do not find any materials which would attach culpability for continuation of investigation. Further, the initiation of the investigation was on questionable grounds. Accordingly, all further proceedings in connection on with electronic complex PS case number 9 of 2025, dated 9/1/2025, is stayed for a period of 6 weeks. State is directed to file affidavit in opposition within a period of 3 weeks. Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed 1 week thereafter. List the petition under the heading hearing. 3-1-4-5 সপ্তাহ মাথায় 3 মানে হচ্ছে আজকে কত তারিখ? 1-2-3-4 on 21st of February 2025. Order. হ্যাঁ, এই তো অর্ডার হয়েছে, তো কোনো ডিসিশন দিইনি আমি। হ্যাঁ,
But may it be the week thereafter. Thereafter. May it be placed in a week thereafter.
Then I have got to 4 weeks and 2 weeks. I have 3 weeks, 1 week.
Let that remain. We'll complete the pleading, exchange it. Kindly push the matter 1 week later.
Then the holidays will come. You understand?
February, no holiday in February.
No, February 21st I have put. If I put it on 28th, after all it is a Friday, then you understand. If you want, 1 more week can be done.
1 more week, only 1 week.
28 তারিখ করে দিন। ওটার মধ্যে 6 সপ্তাহ যাচ্ছে না তো, খালি দেখে নিন। ওরা ওদের এক্সচেঞ্জ করে নিচ্ছে, ওটা 5 সপ্তাহ হচ্ছে, তাহলে তো 28 6 সপ্তাহ 7 week।
2 of my juniors are getting married in that week.
Special duty to A. কি হবে মিছিল থাক না পরে হবে এখন সোমবার হিয়ারিং আছে তো
Well, two other matters are there, 233 and 234.
হবে না 5-6
Now, Mr. Dave is there, Malad.
Lords, I'm waiting. Lords, I was waiting, my lords, for your lordships.
Six past five, five, and Mr. Mukherjee is waiting for one procession, permission, and all these things.
So that in this matter also, Malad, I'm assisting Mr. Dave, Malad.
Oh.
In this matter also, I'm there. Malad.
Both them.
Then for those matters will continue on the next day as it is at 3:30 p.m. provided the Advocate General gets time. So far as this procession
matter is concerned, your lordship is hearing.
Procession matter is concerned.
So, my lords, my matter lordships are keeping for tomorrow itself.
Friday, parve, that is there in the list. Will accommodate the time, sir.
Yes.
According to the availability. So as the procession is concerned, you have on 24th. Let me just take up that matter. You are there in
Lordship.
that matter.
No, Malad.
No, my lords, I'm not there in
Senior is
that.
not there. In 233 and 234, Malad, net senior is there, Malad, which is at 3:30.
That I have said that it will retain its position in the list.
On Friday.
It will retain its position according to the availability of the councils. Will take up the matters at 3:30. 10
Lordship, please. Lordship, please.
And then the
Oblige
time
me.
also, Malad, remain at 3:30 on Friday.
আচ্ছা নেক্সট কি আছে এটা কি করবেন এটা পারমিশন কি Yes, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, what in this matter? ভালো লাগে।
Malad, 24th from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m.
Wait.
College Square to
Let it cut short. Policy Dorina crossing forget. Shambhaja, Ramlila Maidan, Paksakas Maidan.
Malad, we are College Square to Malad, Dorina Crossing, Malad, there have been processions, Malad, rally. Malad, 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. via CR Avenue.
Absolutely office hour.
No.
1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Malad, which office hours, Malad?
Friday working.
Malad, I can reduce it by 1 hour. Malad, I'm telling you a lot. Malad, we had a.
There is some extra.
না ও হবে না ফ্রাইডে আমি বলছি ওদিকে দেবই না আমি ধরি I am trying to reduce that part, sir. Don't pronounce that part, sir. I have faced much difficulty. Number of English medium schools are over there, which faces the child. Those who don't have vehicles, auto charges 3 times.
Or RMS Maidan also they may.
3,000. If you want to do with 3,000 people, Ramlila Maidan you go.
That starting point would be from College
Square. Ramlila Maidan is around 3 kilometers. Walk down 3 kilometers.
Malad,
Ramlila Maidan.
Malad, and Malad, if I reduce it, Malad, then if your lordship may allow me.
Dorina crossing is very difficult, sir. I'm trying to reduce that Dorina crossing. See, more you take permission, do it at Shainmina. I have got nothing to say since I have allowed one party.
Yes, I have that judgment, Malad.
So, but I am not. But so Dorina crossing is a center. Number 1 Friday. You understand? I don't want to pronounce sitting in court.
I also read on notice.
So you do it, sir.
I will. If your lordship so allows, I'll understand what has fallen from your lordship. Starts from College Square via Central Avenue. Let me go to a point, Malad, which is nearby, about 2-3 kilometers away from Dorina Crossing.
So Ramlila Maidan 3.3 kilometer away from College Square. You go to Entally. That is also a congested area, sir.
Very well, Malad. Let me just, Malad, take my instructions, Malad.
I think big ground at Ramlila Maidan 3,000 can accommodate, I believe, na?
Malad, we just want to do the rally, Malad. We don't even want to assemble.
No, but the closure will be after a speech, na? No, rally.
We are, Malad. We are not. There was a plan, Malad, to have a stage which is near the metro station, Malad. Esplanade metro station.
Do it at Ramlila Maidan. You have 1 day.
We don't want, Malad. We don't want to do the stage, Malad. We will just, Malad, do the peaceful protest rally, Malad, from Malad, the College Square via CR Avenue to any other point, Malad. If your lordship has some reservations about Dorina Crossing, Malad, any other point other than that.
Tell me, you propose, let them say yes or no.
Shambhaja they can go. Ramlila.
আমি তো ওই দুটোই চিন্তা করে এসেছিলাম
We are agreeable to both. We are agreeable to Ramlila, Shambhaja both.
Shambhaja, Deshbandhu Park you go. Calcutta you go, only Central Calcutta, why?
No, Malad. Central Calcutta, Malad, that is, Malad, over here, Malad, there can be no, I'm telling your lordship.
Deshbandhu Park, there is a big ground in
Malad, it is not with regard to the.
Did it in their Shambhaja area, Malad. I saw it on TV.
Malad, it is not about that. Malad, that is an NGO, Malad, who's
And the NGO, whoever it is doing,
Was there on a big truck.
Shambaja Deshbandhu Park, you have got a big ground actually at the center.
But we will not be assembling at the end of the rally. Well, we will disperse at
How
a
can
particular point.
3,000 people disperse, you say? How will they move, sir? You see. Sir, if you want close College Square to Shambaja, 1.6 kilometer, I'm telling you. If you want a bit longer, it's 3.3 kilometer, Ramlila Maidan. I say start Shamaja Deshbandhu Park. You have not done. People have not started there.
We can start from the
There
College
was
Square
an
point.
incident in the 70s. After that, it stopped. You can start that.
Well, we can start at College Square, CR Avenue, and then we'll end. Let me just take instructions. If Ramlila Maidan, over there, if we can end it. Instead of Dorina crossing. But few days back, this honorable court has allowed a stage to be constructed and
That is
Dorina
with
crossing.
100 people.
Your lordship's judgment also not supports.
Which judgment, sir? Each judgment is on each fact, sir.
That particular judgment, which your lordship has given 2 days back.
Which one? Tell me.
I'm carrying that.
One, tell me. All are on factual aspects.
Not All India Secular Front. This is the
All India Secular Front. They got
that is-
permission from the military A, and that was also on the leaders.
No, it is not with regard to the place. It was with regard to Article 19, where it could be allowed. Your lordship has held that yes, it can be allowed, though it is subject to reasonable restrictions. But would your lordship's judgment in that? Now, over here, we have no. Over there was an antecedent, which was attributed to them with regard to an incident which happened in 2023. In 2024, nothing had happened. But over here, there is nothing of that sort. We don't have any previous antecedent conduct over here.
You are an NGO. You are not a political.
Absolutely, I'm not. I am.
But then you have said 3,000 people. 3,000 people at Central Calcutta moving. You see Central Avenue and Lenin Sarani.
1 to 6 is not office hour. Nothing is office hour.
Okay.
You come on morning
hours. That I'm telling you, lordship. What happens, in the mornings, if it is there, then after the directions, the rally cannot be organized. Actually, I'm taking inquiries.
See the time.
I know, my lord. My learned friends matter has
dictate the order. All these orders have to be signed,
checked,
uploaded.
Ramlila Maidan will be a bit difficult, if they can
there was a one matter, before the erstwhile court number 26. Some order was passed in civil division or criminal division, went up directly from the Supreme Court, and the language was Supreme Court reprimanded on the language of the order, not on the merit of the. So after a few days, I was engaged in one of the matters, and the honorable court told me, "Listen, Shishyan, our problem is that checking of these orders because we dal nahi tarwal nahi nidiram shorda."
It's a great difficulty, and your eyes lose sight of the fact when your energy dissipates. Now it's already 5:15. Now you start. You can't complete after 8 o'clock. After 8 o'clock, nobody is there. Only you have got to keep one person who will be uploading the order. This is the greatest problem, actually.
My lord, if subject to correction, my lord, instead of Ramlila, is there any other ground that there?
Shambhaji is nearby 1.6 kilometers.
Then, my lord, the rally point of the
College Square to Shambhaji means you have got to go.
I want to go, my lord, subject to correction, my lord, via CR Avenue. We want to take that route, my lord, from College Square via CR Avenue, and then we reach at any place if your lordship is so deep.
ওখান থেকে এসে কোথায় হেদোতে করতে পারে এত কোথাও নেই জায়গা
ভাই এনকেডিএ will give NKDA
my lord তাহলে কি হবে একটু বলো no let them also take if there is any other place other than because
opposite to Bethune College one place is there
but over here
from College Square you go to Central Avenue
if your lordship not so deems written forward restrict my numbers at Dorina
না ও তো করে মানে 100 আর
I am telling your lordship my lord restrict my number to 1,000 from 3,000 restrict my numbers
cannot be you have
I will restrict my numbers
College Square you give a square go to Central from College Square you go to Central
from
Central Avenue From Central Avenue to Vivekananda Road, you go to opposite to Bethune College. There is a swimming pool and there is a park over there.
Let them avoid the Central Avenue as much as possible.
Central Avenue, there has
so office hour,
few days back, my lord, your lordship has allowed, my lord, one rally.
তাহলে সবই বন্ধ করে দেবো এবার
No, no,
তো।
my lord, rally via Central Avenue, my lord, it has happened. And 1 p.m. to 5 p.m., my lord, there is no traffic as such.
আরে
It's the evening.
বাবা।
Office hours, my lord, starts from 5 o'clock.
There, the Chota Hathis are there, my lord.
My lord, if your lordship keeps it, reduces my time 1 p.m. to 4 p.m.
Very good. I'm from after that I'm keeping to Salt Lake Stadium. You go. Huh? It will go and end at Salt Lake Stadium.
বলতে বলো যারা প্রেস
কন্ডিশন গুলো এনেছো, কন্ডিশন গুলো এনেছো, কন্ডিশনের অর্ডারটা এনেছো।
কলেজ স্কোয়ার আশপাশে কি আছে? ওইটা আছে, এটা আছে, ওটা আছে।
তুমি বলবে তুমি এখানে দাঁড়িয়ে থেকে কিছু করতে পারছো না, তুমি বলো তুমি যাও কি ঢুকে
You go to Muhammad Ali Park. That's opposite to where you go.
That can be done.
College Square to Muhammad Ali Park.
বলো মোহাম্মদ আলী পার্ক কি লাগবে পুস্তকে ডাকো সেটা that can be done. That can be done. মোহাম্মদ আলী পার্ক বলছো মোহাম্মদ আলী পার্ক এদিকে মানে কোন দিকে ঢুকছে But let it be in somewhere near Esplanade, but otherwise that side.
Muhammad Ali Park is opposite to
মোহাম্মদ আলী পার্ক একটু পড়া যেতে পারে হ্যাঁ মানে লক্ষ্মী
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে। হ্যাঁ তাহলে এই তো হয়ে গেল, বাকি গিভ দ্য অর্ডার কন্ডিশনস।
I'm handing over to my
হ্যাঁ
to your
হ্যাঁ
lordship's officer.
হ্যাঁ ওর কাছে কন্ডিশনস আর বলছি না, বাড়ি ওখানে গিয়ে করেছি। আই এম আপলোডিং ইট। হ্যাঁ টাইম
1 p.m. to 6 p.m.
অতক্ষণ লাগে না
1
রে
p.m. to
বাবা,
5 p.m.
অতক্ষণ লাগে না। কলেজ স্কোয়ার টু মুভমেন্ট টু
But
you say you are not going to give speech. You said that.
Yes, right.
You're not going to give speech.
Very well.
So it takes 20 minutes, take 3 hours.
No,
3 hours I'm giving you.
1 p.m. to 4 p.m.
1 p.m.
Assembling time, my lord, will require 1 o'clock if it starts. My lord. By the time they assemble and move, it will be. I'm reducing 1 hour from that side. 5 o'clock, my lord. We will
12 to 4:30. Yeah. 12 to 4:30. Other party I gave 12 to 40. Enough. Condition is there, sir.
I mean,
the last condition will suffice that.
My lord, I can give your lordship's first order. This is your lordship's order. এটা দেয়া আছে my lord, your lordship's order.
Ashish Khamrai matter, my lord, yesterday 115 matter, my lord, your lordship has given.
Ashish Khamrai order.
In place of sit-in demonstrate, it will be
procession rally.
Over here also, my lord, your lordship, all India Circuit of Front.
Sir, you tell me, I'm telling you, are you going to start and end with speeches?
No speeches.
কি করে র্যালি চলবে? খালি ভাঙচুর করবে না কিন্তু, আমি বলে দিলাম কি।
No, my lord, there'll be slogans, my lord. Speeches হবে my lord, that basic, my lord, basic speeches, my lord.
আশিস খামরুইয়ের যে ম্যাটারটা আছে কালকে আপলোড করা হয়ে গেছে, ওইটাতে আছে সব, ওটা খালি প্রসেশন।
Nothing, my lord, sit-in speeches, just normal, my lord, speeches while on the rally slogans.
Is there a specific name? I pronounce as casual name. Muhammad Ali Park, is that the proper name? Muhammad Ali Park at CR Avenue. And it will start from College Street. What will be the route?
Via CR Avenue, my lord.
আরে জানেই না কলকাতার রাস্তা। Where from are you proceed? College Square to Mahatma Gandhi Road, CR Avenue.
CR Avenue.
MG Road and then
CR Avenue. হ্যাঁ ওইটাই ভালো হবে। ঠিক আছে চল। এটা একটু পাঠিয়ে দিন না, ডিকটেশনটা দিয়ে দিই। এটাই তো, এটা এখন গিয়ে ডিকটেশনটা দিয়ে দেবো। এটাই ভেতর ঢুকবে, চলো।